Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
That's right. Let's get the vault door open, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat. If you can see and hear me, you're going to end up right over there. I appreciate each and every one of you who come in the stream every single time. Of course, I saw you there at the top of the stream there, Paul, chilling out while I was trying to make everything work here. Still dealing with the IRL issues, everybody. My IC is out and it is roasting. So we'll see how this goes. You know how it goes. But we're going to play this super fun game right over here, everybody. Throne and Liberty with my crew. We also got an epic week coming up this week, everybody. So today we're going to play a bit of Throne and Liberty, but tomorrow and on Wednesday, we're going to be doing Satisfactory 1.1, brand new playthrough. We are going to be doing a local playthrough, and of course, we're going to mega build. We're going to, of course, make a bunch of blueprints and all sorts of cool stuff, and we're just going to go to town right from the very beginning of the playthrough. And I'll probably be going a lot faster, but of course, I'll show you guys along the way. And of course, if you're one of my patrons, you also get a little early sneak peek of some stuff that's coming up. If you do pop on over there, my patrons get early access to a lot of stuff I'm doing here in stream, and I'm doing a lot of cool stuff right now, everybody. Oh, man, so excited to share it all with you. Now, this week and next week and the week after that is just going to be absolutely insane. This week is Throne and Liberty today, and we're going to be doing on Thursday. Again, Satisfactory on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then, of course, the streamer weekend coming up this weekend, Friday the 13th, 14th, and 15th. All weekend long. Super excited about the 2.0 version, Storms Brewing of 7 Days to Die. We're going to play the heck out of that here in the stream. Again, I'm going to have my normal crew who I'll let know ahead of time as well. So that's going to be streamer weekend, and then the actual release of the experimental version of 2.0 is going to come out on Monday for all of you to try it. And then what we'll do is the following weekend, we will reset the server and we will go ahead and do it again. So then we're going to switch back to my normal schedule, which is Monday and Friday for Throne and Liberty. Then we'll be doing Satisfactory on Tuesday and Wednesdays now. And then Thursday, we're going to be doing a solo 7 Days to Die playthrough. I know, busy, busy, busy. And then after all of that awesomeness that we're going to do, on my birthday on June 23rd, on Monday in a couple weeks. So actually, I think it's 1 week from now. 1 week from now? Wow, really already? I think it's 2 weeks. 2 weeks or 1 week. Oh, God, man. Time is so... 2 weeks. Okay, so 2 weeks from today is going to be my 55th birthday. Oh, Taylor's coming in, bringing in the Vault-Tec van. Thank you so much for that, Biddy. I appreciate it. So we are going to have my 55th birthday and 10-year Twitch anniversary, everybody. It is going to be insane. And I'm going to start the stream and not stop it until you say so. We're going to be working on our Vault Van Life project as well, where I try to build out a van. I travel all over and I take you guys on these journeys to all these different crazy places I'm going to be going. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see, everybody. I put it out there in the universe. All you can do is just go for it, everybody. You can just go for it in your life. I mean, you're for sure it's not going to happen if you don't do anything about it. But you do as much as you can and then go from there, right? You know, I have even a bunch of more stuff I'd like to do. But this is my one last wish in life, everybody. My one last project is to get that Vault-Tec van and drive around and, you know, hang out with all the Fallout peeps and all the peeps from various gaming, and then go to the different conventions and travel to like famous places and things that have to do with gaming and stuff like that. Maybe watch a shuttle launch or a shuttle launch. Wow, that really dated me there, isn't it? Probably because I saw that Star Citizen there. But the rocket launch, the SpaceX rocket launch, I love to see how they come down and they land, everybody, just to give everybody the middle finger, told them it was impossible. Tell them that stuff was impossible. Ha ha! Screw you. Apparently it is possible, and they're the ones who made it happen. So amazing, amazing peeps over there, amazing engineers doing amazing things. So that's what I would love to do, everybody. That's my big goal right now. I'm working toward every single day. I've been working on so much massive stuff. And again, if you're one of my patrons, go over there. I got a surprise for you to check out. I have been working on that. I don't know how many hours, everybody. More than I can remember. Guys, you guys will see it, of course, on my birthday coming up in 2 weeks. And again, we're going to have massive giveaways. And again, my first Streamathon, 10-year anniversary, and 55th birthday. But can you believe I'm going to be a senior citizen, everybody? Gonna be a senior citizen, and it is in no small part to all of you, everybody. All the love I've received here on the stream has just kept me going. I've been through a lot of ups and downs. I'm sure a lot of you guys have as well. So hard struggles, everybody. Hard struggles, a lot of suffering every single day. But we got through it, didn't we? We got through it. I mean, we still got a ways to go, but we got through the really hard times back in the day as well. There you go. And CPOM's donated as well. Thank you so much, CPOMs. It's been forever. Glad to see your streaming. Your streams have gotten me through some very tough times. Right back at you. Right back at you. Thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate that. You know, I'm going to replay that when I get into my other screen there. That was a donation, I think was right at the end of the stream yesterday when I was going off stream. So or day before yesterday. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Hey, Kismet in chat. Hope all is well. Next Monday's going to be awesome for sure. Yeah, it's actually a week from Monday. It's 2 weeks. Sorry, my bad. My bad. You know, Kismet is old. You know, I'm not all there anymore, everybody. I switch words. I fumble stuff all the time. But honestly, the fact that I am doing this good, considering how bad I could be doing right now, so you always look on the bright side, everybody, because you could be a whole lot worse, man. I could still be that person I was, 11 years ago where I was trapped in the bed, man. That sucked. That was really bad, man. I could barely do anything. Oh, wow. Just thinking about it makes me dizzy. Dragon Wolf, the massive Kismet love trade there. Thanks for all that love, Dragon Wolf. We got Wisp bringing in 1. Dragon Wolf, that's for Sean. You bringing that love lurker train with a 1 at the end. That's how you do it right there. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Prophet. Thanks, tell us for the Biddy and Hair Luda with the 1 as well. And Foggy in the chat as well. Now, again, everybody, we got to get in with the crew. Running a little bit behind today, but we're going to try to get some Nebula Island in today. I did jump in, did a little bit of my vendors and stuff like that. I probably have to do my Animoche again. Earlier today, I jumped in and just did the vendors in case I didn't have enough time before the reset. Trying to keep that momentum going, everybody. Always try to keep your momentum going. So, speaking of, let's go. All right, here we go. Logging in. My character looks so awesome. I want that outfit in real life. Everybody go to conventions looking like that. That'd be amazing. I might win some cosplay contests. Not that I'm a big cosplayer, everybody, but you know I do it for the stream, so you guys, you guys get something to smile about. Now I haven't done all my, dungeon runs and all of that stuff as well. Oh, actually, it's gonna help if you guys can hear it. All right, there we go. I just realized I had it on my monitor because I actually have a button on my stream deck where I can switch the audio between you guys hearing it, the Elgato capture card, and my speakers in my thing. So sometimes when I'm working on stuff, video editing and things of that nature, I turn the sound so I can hear it out of the headphones. Okay, so we got some animote going there. Now, do we really want to do those every 1 hour? Probably not. We're going to set that for 8 hours. Let it rock and roll. Come back to it later. So we got a lot of dungeon runs to do. We might double up on our dungeon runs, or we might do some of them ahead of time. Also, we want to go ahead and switch the other character. Oh, I should say hi all first. There we go. All right, so we'll get that going. Letting everybody know that I'm going to swap to my alt for a second and get all that stuff going. One of the things I like to do on my alt is to donate to the guild to keep that gold constantly going. The best thing we can do right now is weapon mastery. Just keep that weapon mastery non-stop going every minute of every day, everybody. That's what we're really trying to do. We also got the event person here. I should have done that. Oh, already did it on this character. Great. Then we'll do our animote. Now, the great thing about the animote, everybody, is it's like free loot. All you got to do is just go in and just queue this up every 8 hours or so, and bam, you're good. And I don't do it every 8 hours. I just do it whenever I log in, and I just let it run. But bam, that's just like free loot that those guys run out and grab you. And this guy's already done his stuff there. He needs to donate again to the guild. Right there. He'll collect any stuff that he's got here. And you can see I've done some of the battle pass stuff. Oh, hey, you got some more loot. Awesome. And again, these backlog, everybody, as you can see that this is the 1. And if I let it reset, it'll then be 2. And reset it again, 4, 5, 6. So you can actually backlog those for like a whole week and then just come in and bam. All you really need to do is just go to the vendors and do those. And if you did those, man, you can just log in for just like a minute, do that, log out, come back 24 hours later, do it again or however long after the reset. So it doesn't require you to play as often as I'm playing, everybody. It really doesn't, but I do like to spread mine out so I'm not doing, 12 hours of, contracts here on the stream. So it's best if you kind of spread it out a bit, I find. And you can see he's already bought all of this. He doesn't need any of this stuff, so I'm kind of saving this up for some of this food that I want to make for the 12-star dungeons, or the 12-person dungeons. Let's check the auction hall. Ooh, it's sold. Hey, look at that. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, and then donate to the guild. Right over here. I'm constantly donating to the guild on both characters all the time. Every time I log in, I'm doing that 10 times every single time. All right. Let's see. Nebula time. All right, let's do it. Ba-boom. Okay, we'll throw that in.
I literally just stood up out of my throne and waved.
You see me kneeling?
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, I see you kneeling.
Okay, I think it's just on your end.
You're doing the oath thing.
I think it's on your end because.
Why? So maybe I log or something and come back.
Always a good idea. When in doubt, relog.
Oh, now you're
right,
kneeling for me.
Yeah, and then let me change. Oh, you left.
Getting Nebula going on, everybody. So if you want to join us for some Nebula, jump in party. I'm going to go scout out some locations and see where everybody is battling right now. All right. Looks like our normal spot is open. They're in that really nice spot. Let's go check this other one down the way.
Thank you, Foggy. I'll test it more later.
You're welcome.
And these other guys are in there. All right, we're just going to do our normal spot before someone else comes and takes it. So I'm going to start pulling. Oh, bad mistake.
I'm headed that way.
Bad mistake. No healing. And I'm on cooldown.
Oh,
Be a minute.
they're trying to gank us.
Wow, they just ran up where we're doing it. That's okay. I need a minute anyway. I need 30 seconds. Hey, Foggy, just break off, man. Break off on that one and let them... I'll get my guy to stop auto-attacking. Just break off on it. Let them run up where we just were.
Oh, those dirty mother truckers.
Yeah, they came in and tagged everything. It's kind of a...
No, it was even worse. They legit or they were literally doing another area, and then they watched us come in, and they decided to take it from us.
Well, some people are cheap dirt bags.
Well,
let me
Jay
get in
ain't
the...
putting up with it. I'll tell you right now. He's...
Well, let's just pull and they'll run away. They just ran in to get some mobs and then they'll run off and do something else, hopefully. We'll just keep doing our thing. The great thing about idiots is they get bored easy. They really do. Right, Chad? Put a 1 in chat. You guys are great. They get bored real easy, and they're like, well, hey, we killed all those mobs that those peeps were trying to do, so we'll just run off over this way and do this. Just tag all the mobs you can, everybody. My stupid fireball would work. I can't tag anything. Ugh. Laggy. If it's gray, everybody, just run it off. Just run it off and go from there. Just don't kill it. Just let that dude.
I'm sorry, what is going on in this game that they're seeing it with these people?
And they're a-holes. What can you say? I mean, you can't fix stupid. You really can't.
I'm fully aware, but it's a difference between stupid and common sense. Like, there's a group here already farming this spot.
Yeah, well. You lost range damage. Oh, you lost range, but damage increased. Oh. Just, everybody, if you see something come up, just tag it. Quickly. Until they get bored of running over here. In their mind, we just came over and took it from them, even though they weren't over here. I think what they're trying to do is work both sides. It ain't working out for them.
Yeah. Just playing cooldowns, but it's still annoying.
Yeah, well. You gotta think that not everybody thinks like us, you know? Not everybody cares about what's going on with other people, you know? They're not, they don't have any morals or etiquette. They're still in their parents' basement. Still trying to learn the basics. Still trying to level up in real life. You don't get up in people's business like that. That's just super rude. But you do what you gotta do. Again, don't forget the line of sight around this log so they group up. You're going to pull them, hang around on the other side. Remember, they also reset too. Also, don't forget to get a hit in too while you're at it, or you're going to get no credit. And I got 1 hour and 56 minutes left in here, everybody. So we're just going to do it for a couple hours here so we don't burn ourselves out. Funny irony is I don't really need any of this. I have way too many stones as it is. But the cool thing is you backlog a bunch of these stones, and then you got them for next week as well. We want to kind of keep watching around too to see if people bail on their spots. Either of these two spots, people bail on it, we'll go from there. Don't bother to kill those ones that are great. Don't run back on them. Give them a little education. Kill these guys so they'll respawn. Tag as many as you can, as fast as you can, everybody. Make sure you lock down the aggro. Them killing the mobs is useless if they're not getting credit. Wow, I'm stuck on the thing again. Awesome. I love this game. Totally stuck. Can't move. Alright, you guys keep at it. I gotta teleport out. Gotta love this game! Yeah, I think so too, Prophet. Yeah, they're getting more aggressive since the nerfs. People are getting up in other people's face. Yeah, you know what? I'll make a clip of it and send it into them, and they'll probably do nothing about it, but such is the way. Such is the way. Again, the whole trick is just to make them bored. Make them bored from us tagging them faster. And then just let them die. Some people don't know their basic gamer etiquette.
person does it, it's just irritating when 3 people are doing it.
Yeah. We're not going over on their side, hitting their mobs and dragging it to them. That's a douchey thing to do. Again, some people are from other cultures too. They think that's perfectly acceptable to do that. I mean, you got 24 hours in a day. You got plenty of time to come out here and grind it. You don't need to get right up on other people and what they're doing. I mean, if it's an accident, it's one thing. If they, they're running by or whatever, but you're doing it on purpose. You just purposely see a group is there and then you're pulling mobs into them.
Every time I've seen somebody doing this, it was on purpose.
Yeah, well, they don't know any better. It's funny because it's always something that they don't mind doing to somebody else, but they hate it when it happens to them. Karma, baby.
Yeah.
That's karma.
I know those are the same people who say they have no friends to game with, but yet they pull this stuff.
Yeah, they're like, oh well, I have no one to fight with. I need the tokens too. I had that the other day when I was in Birkin. Some guy's like, well, I need tokens too, and I'm like, well, get in a group, bro. I mean, there's a group finder. I mean, looking for group channels, which actually is very effective. I've just started using it. I didn't even know it was in there.
Oh yeah, I've used it a couple times. It's pretty amazing.
All right, look out, douchebag alert coming back over here. They have a little alarm that goes off.
Okay, this is the only time I would condone PvP. Just
If this was old school Lineage, bro, and they started doing that stuff, they'd be dead. We didn't mess around back in those days, bro. You throw down with that PvP. Somebody like great examples, like you'd be waiting for a boss. Right, in those days you stood in line for bosses. So if you're standing in line for a boss and you jump ahead, everybody in line is going to kill you. You're going to have 0 chance of killing that boss before everybody annihilates you for jumping line. I've seen it happen 100 times. People try it every single time. It's like they think that's a good idea. Once you've gone to those other spots, you're like, man, this spawn's a little slow. It's effective though.
Yeah, it's effective, but it's more effective when no one's leeching.
Yeah, true. They just come back in 2 hours and bam, they got the whole spot to themselves. Be up in here now. There's nobody here, so they had their shot. Yeah, I know this game has so much money, there's no reason for them not to have real moderation team help with stuff like this. Well, see, this is like the gray line in gaming, everybody. It's like, is it okay to go in? Because, this is also a PvP game. And they focus so much on the PvP, the 1% of the community, and don't think about, hey, the other part of the community is affected by the toxicity of a lot of PvP players. The problem with PvP players, they get a little chip on their shoulder, right? And they're always like trying to prove themselves about how awesome they are and whatnot like that. If you have to do that, everybody, it sounds like it's a you problem. I don't need to prove nothing. Nobody. You'll get to a certain point, everybody, where you don't have to prove that you're the man. You don't have to prove that you're the strongest and the toughest anymore. You just are the strong and toughest. That's what you do. You just be the thing, as opposed to have to prove you're the thing. Right? That's the most important thing to think about. Just be the thing. Be the man or the lady or the, you know, the ultimate gaming champion. Just be the thing without having to tell everybody you're the thing. Again, if you have to tell everybody you're the king, then you're not the king. Simple as that. But there are some really nice PvPers as well, everybody. But that whole side of gaming, it has grown more and more toxic over the years. And it comes from that competitive spirit that happens. There's nothing wrong with being competitive and, you know, saying, hey, I want to, you know, be the best at what I do. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's just when you lose track of being a decent human being and treating other people horribly, that's when you've crossed the line into, you know, being an a-hole. And some people don't see it, everybody. They think it's perfectly fine to do that kind of stuff where you're dragging mobs on other groups and stuff. Or you're pre-tagging mobs ahead of time. It really sucks. Again, it really sucks when that happens. And that's why I went around and marked all the different spots. If they were already here, then I would have just went to another spot. They came in while we were running in as well, and they thought they would just take the spot, but we're not like that, girl. We're gonna just give up our spot here. I mean, you come back in a couple hours, you can have it. Actually, come back an hour and 45 minutes, it's all yours, bro. It's not like we're gonna sit here for 5 hours. As well. Again, trying to constantly pull them down where they're all the way down here. Now, again, I don't have to be the only one pulling. But if you are pulling, pull well. Pull to group it, and that just helps our team DPS them down. And again, everybody, it was like 85 degrees in here the other day. Holy mackerel! Yesterday it was, the day before. So I got my AC running, but my poor little window AC has been working hard. Working very, very hard, trying to keep the office cool up here. We'll see. I'm gonna have a tremendous electric bill this month, on top of the normal tremendous electric bill that I have. Yeah, I woke up today, everybody, and my AC had turned off, and it was like 85 degrees, man. I was sweating. I was like, what the heck is going on? It does this every year, everybody. We bought the worst AC unit. Well, it wasn't me who did it, but it wasn't my choice. Bought the world's crappiest AC unit, which is totally underpowered for the house. And frankly, I'm not investing any more cash in it. I'm not investing any more cash. I'm done. I'm out. I deal with a lot of issues that were of not my design. I didn't choose it. Wasn't me. I'm certainly not going to pay for a new one. That's for sure. Yeah, the crappy window unit. I had a window unit upstairs here in my office, and then one year all these little red bugs appeared out of nowhere, and they just lived in the AC unit. So whenever I turned it on, it was like Hey, Wiz, if you're gonna pull up, go behind the thing, bro. Go behind the tree. There you go. Because I just tagged all those, and then you tagged them again, and then they stop running in. And that's what I'm doing, man. I'm trying to pull them to the end of the tree. So, again, if you're gonna tag stuff I just tagged, pull them together so everybody can AoE them down so we can kill them faster. So all these bugs got in there, and then I was replacing my windows at one point, and this guy came over. He's working on the windows and said, "Hey, man, if you want that AC unit, you can just have it." He's like, "I can have it?" I said, "Yeah, just take it. It's full of bugs. You know, you can go in there and clean it out, and you can have a nice." Because he mentioned that his AC unit had gone out. So I got rid of it, and then I got one of the ones that's like, it's just you put the thing in the window, and then it has like a vent. That one's pretty awesome. They say they have double vent ones too, so I think my next one I'm gonna get will be one of those double vent ones, so it can vent out the air as well. The thing about essential heating that a lot of people don't know in air conditioning is that it actually filters the air too. So it takes the warm air, recirculates it. There's an intake and an output, right? So usually I have an intake somewhere in that particular floor, on the bottom floor or top floor, and it intakes the air, and then it cools that air, and then it brings it back through the floor or through the top of the wall, depending on what kind of system you have. And so that's forced air. So if you have any doors or windows open, it just air conditions the neighborhood. So your air conditioning unit is just working 10 times harder than it needs to because it's air conditioning the air outside. So yeah, it's kind of stupid. But again, everybody, I've already explained it 100 times, and I'm not going to explain it again. To the people that keep leaving the doors open and stuff of that nature, I can't do anything else about it. You can't fix stupid, everybody. You can't fix it. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. That's why I have such an expensive electric bill too. And I wonder why the AC goes out. I wonder why the AC is going out when it's been running 24/7, and all the air that it's cooling is just going right out the doorways, and out the windows. Then the unit, basically is overworked. It's already underpowered as it is. Then the unit's overworked, and then it shuts down. You're going to have failure if it's, trying to air conditioning the whole world. That's why I got myself a window air conditioner, everybody, so I can at least not be 90 degrees in here. I have a lot of stuff that generates heat. Me, and then all my computers that generates a good amount of heat. Now, that's great in the wintertime, but not so good in the summertime. And computers don't like to be super hot either. It's very bad to have your computers getting really, really hot. That is for sure. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Right in there. Okay, again with bro. Come on. Let's go, bro. I'm doing a lot of work here. Doing a lot of work. I forget who it was the other day. We were out here doing Nebula, and I would get them all, and fine-tuning. I'm running aside, whatever, tagging them all, just trying to drag them all together to group them. And then they kept knocking them back. I spent all that time grouping them so we could AoE them, and then they kept knocking them back, and so it separated them back out again. Again, I try my best, everybody. I try my best. I try my best. Get the loot. They also have another trick too, is the healer. This is why the healer is actually a really great puller of loot and mobs, is because the healer can heal everybody and then thus grab aggro of any mobs that they have not tagged, right? So if they haven't tagged anything, it'll instantly go on me. And thus it's easier to kind of control where those mobs are going. Now this is an okay spot though. It's not like it's a bad spot. It's just not as great as the other spots. And you can have a good, consistent round of mobs coming in. And after this, after they tagged in. Now, see, my job is just to pull them in and let them tag the mobs. Right there. And again, let's see if this keeps over here. Switching to 7. Everybody, drop that. Switch to 7. Oh, we'll get our good spot over here. I had somebody dead over here, too. Switch to 7. Come to me. Jay got the DC. All right, prepare for some serious LOOOOOT. All right, so we're dragging them through the circle. So if you do want to tag them, watch out first. You tag too many, you're going to die. But I'm just going to bring them right to the center of the circle. And again, always kill the range first. Don't get so focused on the melees. I see you guys doing it. I don't see you. Watch out. Wipe out those range and just AoE the melees. The melees will die just by the fact that you're killing the range runners. There we go. Just drag them into the center. Just dragging them where they can be grouped. Look at all these ones over here grouped together. Look at these. Get them. Nice. We're gonna pull the low side over here. They're gonna not come out too far. They're gonna come out to about right here. You guys gotta run down to them. Run down to them. Again, don't think about the melees. Think about the range. Don't be chasing the melees around. Melees are the big ones. Range are the little ones.
Hey, who died?
There you go. Nice. There we go. Wow. Oh, look at us catching up to the spawn. Sweet. All right. Whoa. Okay. Respawn. A whole bunch of big guys coming.
This is great.
You need some grape juice? That's what I hear you say.
This is great. G-R-A-D-E.
I don't know. Die. Obviously not one of us, but you can look at the party menu and see that nobody's dead. Not my job. Don't worry about other people dead. Alright, drag them to center, everybody. Again, group them up. Don't fight them way out there by themselves. Group them up on each other. There we go, and then go on the ones that are grouped. Usually best to just follow Jay. Jay's really exceptionally good at moving after he kills like the range, and then watch as he moves to those other 4 over there, see? That's all you gotta do, everybody. Keep rotating to the range. Fight those melees. My job is to keep feeding you massive tons of loot.
Hold on, give a minute.
I know where. Such a good spot. Holy mackerel.
It's the root.
Alright, big group pull coming on this other side. Boom. Nice. Get bags. Get them bags, everybody. The cool thing is, even if you have like a bunch of nebula stones, you can also just get the bags as you drop, and then you just dial it. This will be 30 bags right here. You said you had 3 doors. Can't imagine people leaving the thing, the doors open. Oh yeah. There's a really awesome meme, everybody, where there's like a little kid and that little kid just has a bunch of stacks of cash and just throwing it out the window. Pretty much my kids right there. But actually, they're much better now they got older. They don't, when you're little, they don't have a sense of how hard you have to work for that dollar that pays for that electricity, everybody. And that, pays for the phones and pays for the water and pays for the, this, that, and the other thing. They don't know that yet until right about now when they go out and they get their own job. And then they see that they got to work for 8, 10, 12 hours to get one little thing right now. Now, see, they don't have all the rest of the bills yet either, so they haven't really fully, like my oldest daughter, she has her own place now that she's at when she's at college. So she understands what it's like to try to, make that rent and try to make those utility bills and all of those things that she has to do. I mean, I'm not made of money, or we barely make it by every single month. You know how it goes, everybody. My wife is working 6 days a week. I'm trying to turn this into something, but I'm trying to turn this into not being dead, really. That's what this is all about, everybody. Me not being dead. And so far, it's worked. I'm not dead yet. Look at that good grouping right there. Look at that beautiful grouping. All right, and then these guys will bounce back over here. See, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do the grouping. All right, just constantly grouping mobs, just pulling in more and more and more. The faster we can pull, the more we can pull. The faster we kill the mobs, the faster they respawn. The more loot that everybody gets as well. See, Jay went for that one with the low health first. See, that's thinking. That's thinking it through. And again, just blowing these guys up. And again, when you have this many melees, you might want to just take a second and kill them too. Just so it's causing that respawn to kick in. You get a lot of artifacts doing this. This is probably your best chance, other than token burning, to get good loot. I say the dungeons are really kind of more about getting the dungeon tokens, or also called pity coins, than it is about actually getting your loot, especially in Tier 2. You're just not getting those drops, everybody. And they actually increase the drops, too, which is even more scary. That they increase the drops, yet it still didn't work out. Whoa, watch this pull. Whoop. Try not to die, though. Well, look at this. 5, 6 of them. Then I'm going to pull these guys in, too. Look at that grouping, everybody. Come on. That's some GGs right there. Now, they teleport back away, but for a moment, you have them all together, and you're just doing massive damage here to all of them. And thus, instead of one mob taking 10,000 damage, you got 10 mobs taking 10,000 damage. That's 100,000 damage. That's why AoE in most games is one of the most powerful things to do. Now, of course, if you have really high damage, like Jay and Ash and all of them, you can also make up for that by direct straight damage. Wow, really? I hit none of those that whole time? I could have sworn I did. All right, come on, get up here. Gotta get these guys to group with that guy. Close enough. I do a lot of self-healing. I tank a lot of damage, everybody. It's normally the tank job to tank the damage, and the tank pulls a lot off of me as well. And again, my goal is not to tank the damage, but it's just to pull the mobs in such a way that it makes everybody's job easier. Let's see, I'm gonna do this while they're killing the mobs, and then by the time they're done killing those mobs, they're gonna have a bunch of these all ready to rock. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot right there. There's a whole lot. Watch how many of those are gonna get grouped right there. Oh yeah. All right, come on, guys. Look at this grouping. That is pretty good. Look at this. Like 7 of these guys moved up. A little range. Drag those melees over here, party people. There you go. Team's on it. Now, also, this is like a team lesson on how to work together. My team's pretty awesome. As you can see, they're working together really well. They're burning down the mobs. They're switching onto the range and not getting so focused on the melees. Now, I can tell you, if I brought some pug people in right now, this would be 1,000 times harder because you're putting in a lot of effort. You can see I'm putting in a lot of effort to group these mobs and to make it easier and faster for people to get loot. And so when people are countering that the whole time, like when you're tagging mobs and you're bringing them in and then they hit them and then they stop, you're trying to pull them in and group them, that's really frustrating because, you know, you're putting in all that effort into that. That's why pug groups can be so rough sometimes.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, there he is.
Sorry, I had fire I thought I put out earlier today was still on, still burning. Where's that?
Oh, no problem. I was gonna say next time though, man, you want to just jump back to the main thing so you don't burn your time. You can just you don't have to actually go out. I found you can just go back to the entry area and then it saves your time. You know, burn up your precious. I don't know how much time you got left. I got an hour.
I got 4 hours. I got 4 hours left.
Oh, okay. You got plenty.
I don't come to the island at all unless we're doing group things.
Alright. Yeah, we've done it already a couple times. We did the 2 hours the other day, and then we brought Warforged out here. I got a big fat stack of loot just like in 30 minutes, and then officer came back today, so it was fun. Burn it pong. Now see these three? Look, the point is pull those together with those ones, and then boom, you're good to go. Okay. Everybody knows what to do. I'll throw down some DPS, and while they're doing that, we'll go ahead and pull these way over here. There we go, and then this one, that one, and these guys. This guy right into here to this nice grouping. Look at that, dude. That's what you want to see. Now again, I go in there and I kind of help out a bit, but I'm always thinking to the next thing. Alright, so while they're over here just getting crazy tons of loot, I'm thinking, how can I get them more loot? How can I bring in more mobs? Now this doesn't work without everybody's help, by the way. You can't come out here, or most people can't, come out here and solo this many mobs. They will absolutely kill you. We're making this look easy, but this is a lot of mobs, and they'll burn my health down faster than I can heal it, at least in this set. If I was in my other set, I could probably tank all of it, but in my partial set here, it's going to be pretty tough. Again, the trick is, don't be shooting those mobs. Be shooting these mobs. And then, like, when you're just about done with this, think, okay, where am I going to run to next, right? Over there. Right? That's where you want to run to next. So that's where I'm going to drag them to. Again, see, I'm going to bring these guys right down into those. This guy down. Look at that grouping. Nice. And then, big heals. Throw down some stuff, look toward the next thing, maybe down on the low side here a little bit. These guys behind here are a little tough. I usually get them when I run out of things to do. One little guy we might be able to pull. I think he's going to probably reset. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, we'll leave him there. We'll go grab some more of these. And again, we're going to pull that one to those two to that one right there. And if I go too far, they reset. Again, my goal is to bring them in and throw down.
That guy raised quit or the DC or something, or you just beat it Tuesday. Tombstone.
Who?
There's a tombstone in the middle of that circle that had gone away.
That's just some random guy. We don't know who that is. He probably went AFK. He was in some group and died. not us. Nothing to do with us. Dead guy. No idea why he's there, and don't really care actually. My goal is to get everybody some loot. My goal. Let's do it. It's like one of my favorite moments when we just get like a crazy ton of mobs together and just blow them up. Never stops being fun. Look at them all over here. You guys get roofed up. Come on, guys in the back. Get together. There we go. Talking to the mobs. Talking to the mobs. Now they're all together. See, and then now we get the range going there, and then we pull the melees from over here. Yeah, this is a dangerous thing to do, though. You can easily die from that. And again, pulling those ranged out, and then pushing back on the range. Throwing it up again. Again, so much loot from this, everybody. Now, if you just did this just to sell this stuff on the auction hall, bro, you'd be getting crazy tons of stuff. Crazy tons of lucent just from selling this random stuff as well. Even if it's just like worth 10 lucent, if you get 10 lucents, everybody, that's 500 right there. That's quite a bit. Yeah, and that's what I do best, everybody. Facilitating the greatness of my team. What I love to do. I live for it. I live for it. Super fun. Always on to the next thing. On to the next thing. Pulling all these mobs together. Watch this move as I got to pull these guys over this way. Look at that. Look at that. Nice group. More range shooting melees? No. Gotta find more melees. They're a little annoying because they will just kind of jump around, but you know, you do what you gotta do. And then we got another melee over here with AoE. Yeah, he jumped. Yeah, jump this fireball. Boom. Later, sucker. And down here, and then more over this. Whoa, look at this, see? There are so many mobs here, bud. Yeah, this is my new favorite spot because it is just absolutely nuts, man. How many mobs are just spawning and respawning over and over again. This guy to come back over here. Come on, guy. If you're over there, you're in the wrong group. You're over here. I mean, they're orange. They're really easy to spot. Again, if you have a whole bunch of them, well, you know, and you got no more other guys, then you know, you burn them down. But this is such the most efficient way of doing this, everybody. It's just to keep grouping them. This is why we outrun the spawn sometimes. And there's a lot of spawn going on right here, too. To outrun the spawn when each mob has like 250,000 health is pretty crazy. See, all of these guys are going to end up on this one right here, so we'll just pull those guys right. Actually, we can pull them all the way to these guys, maybe. Reset. Reset aggro. I don't know why sometimes that aggro gets lost, but whatever. And my job is to group them as best I can. Work within the limitations of the game. Yeah, you see, I don't even need these drops here, but I don't even need the stones, but the bags are good. Those I need. I'm hoping for a miracle on my primary set. My primary set is two of the hardest things to get. And again, I could have bought it on the auction hall 100 times over, but I don't know. I'm old school, everybody. I enjoy the game, so I'm trying not to suck the enjoyment out of it by min-maxing it and all of that as well. Just trying to have fun in the old school way of playing games, where where you grind it. You just keep grinding it. The grind is part of the gameplay, right? It's part of the fun. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to, you know, build up your character over time and all of that. Wow, they spawned right there. That was nice of them. Gotta keep bouncing back. All right. Another thing I do also, everybody, is I put the heal kind of like where I'm going to be, where I'm kind of aiming towards. That helps everybody communicate to everybody. That's the spot we're gonna be chilling out for in a second. Having good communication with the crew is also good. You know, it's my job as the leader to, you know, throw out little pointers and stuff. Some people don't need it, and some people need a little bit. And again, it's kind of like team training at the same time, everybody. It totally is. Where everybody works together, learns how to work together on stuff. I always go to the one with the most range, so that's pretty much what I try to do. Those range are about to die, then we'll come over here and we'll blast some of these. And alright, then we're on to the next thing. Always pulling. So you get these two guys with this guy. Perfect. That other guy bounced back, but that's okay. By the time those guys get together, see the range, so they're going to stay right there. Once you have them grouped, they'll stay right there until they take a bunch of damage, and then after they take a bunch of damage, ooh, look at that glitching. After they take a bunch of damage, then they will try to teleport. And always kind of thinking toward the next thing. Toward the next pull. And we massively downscaled this. I've done this for like 5 hours straight multiple times. That's a bit much. I think about 2 hours is about enough, you know? And again, if you break it up into like 3 different sessions, or even like, you know, 2 sessions like we did, and then had like smaller sessions of 30 to 45 minutes, then it's not as tedious, right? Because you're sustaining this for a long period of time. And I tell you, after a while, man, my hands start to get sore. One, because I'm older, but 2, because this is just constant button mashing. Because I'm just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5 my thumb. Because I have one of the mouses with the 12 buttons on the side. Like so. Again, trying to pull those guys in. And close enough. Throw down, throw heal in. Yeah, I broke off the melees. That's when I know people are paying attention. If they're still hitting those melees, then they should have already switched. By the way, you only need to tag the mobs a little bit. You don't have to like really wail on all of the melees the whole time. You just tag them and then switch to the range. You want to get credit for the mobs. You don't have to hit every mob either because they're in group as well. And pulling those 2 together there. This guy and that guy and these guys. These guys are a little far. Here we got to do. See, pull these 2 to that guy. See, that's battle tactics right there. But again, that guy I'm going to try to lock down his aggro because again, lost his aggro even though nobody hit him. And then trying to pull him in closer. There we go. This guy in the back. And again. DPS. There we go. Guy. There we go. Just kind of clear that group and then start again. Guys in the back. Aggro again. That's really frustrating when you tag them. You drag them in and then somebody else hits it when you're dragging them. But it's okay. That's the whole point of it, is that for them to kill them. But if you're in a pug, it's even worse, everybody. It's really bad. Where, again, you see I'm trying to pull both of those to the center. And sometimes it's not their fault. Sometimes I just lose aggro because I'm just trying to tag them lightly enough where I can pull them in and they can grab the aggro once they're grouped. But that's definitely the aggro thing is something they need to look into. Especially for tanks, man. You want to know why tanks aren't queuing right now? It's because they got massively nerfed. In a real stupid way, too. They nerf tanks for PvP, and then all the PvEs are having trouble holding down that aggro as well. So, just really dumb. There'll always be some guy, well, I don't have any problem holding aggro. Well, way to only think of yourself, bro. I don't have any issue at all. Okay, well, yeah, that's why you got, 6,000 combat score in every arch boss weapon in the game. No wonder you're not losing aggro. But for the average tank who's just out there trying to get her done, they're struggling. They're struggling to hold that aggro against, people with, 6,000 plus CP, and they're doing, 50, 60, 100,000 damage, That's a ton. That's a ton of damage. Alright, let's bring the fun together, right here. What I like to do is I like to stand in the middle, and then I get somebody in the middle, like this Mitron here. Then I can hit him, and he's just going to AoE everybody. Like that. And then I'll do like a few AoEs, and then I'll switch on the range, like this. And on to the next one. Pulling some more on. I have a lot of pull skills too. My range is nuts too. So I'm optimized for this type of play. Alright. We're just going to go wherever Jay's at. And he'll switch on to the different mobs. Now, I can't go too far, otherwise, what will happen is they'll just reset back, and it won't be worth it. And we're just gonna keep on pulling. Again, we'll do this for like another hour, and then somebody else comes and takes the spot. Make their own group. Come out here and get it done. Whenever I see people running in, I know that they're going to want to get in group. Fireball. Pulling these guys in. Let's go. Now the reason why I'm pulling them to the center like this is so that I can pull other mobs while they're killing that mob. If they're in the center, it just makes it easier for me to pull. If they're way off to one side, well, these guys are just going to reset and whatnot. So again, pulling in the center is so much easier. All I gotta do is just kind of rock back and forth. That the one on that side's gonna pull. This side, I think we should rock. So they're still killing those, and I can pull those two right into where they are, unless somebody tags them like that, and then I can't do that. It happens. Again, it's hard for them to know which ones they should attack and which ones they shouldn't attack. But, you know, I do whatever has to be done, and the whole point is that they get the loot. I do what I can do. And it's so weird when I lose aggro, but nobody's tagging. See how right there my team just waited? That's when they're working together. And we're killing them so fast they're getting annihilated. And I pull what I can. Alright. Got really far out there. Come on, guy. Look at these guys. Getting further over here. Not as far as these guys are going to go usually. Kind of work them over here to this guitar. See, I don't want to go too far with these guys because they come from way over there in the corner. So in this case, I need to fight them right here. So I'm throwing down these ones right now. I like how those ones ran away and they ended up right over here. There we go. Again, my goal, pull those two to this guy. Okay. Just like that. Easy. Then when those guys are getting killed, hopefully I can pull these guys in time. Because, you know, they take time to walk from where they are. So I try to pull those two to end up where that guy is, and there we go. And then when I double back, they stop running. And this guy will run back out again. Again, just kind of constantly working these range guys. My life is always in danger. I'm gonna pull him way over here on the side, or this guy's gonna reset. And sometimes you'll see I stop, and the reason why I stop is just to clear them faster so they'll respawn. If you kill them all at the same time, especially the range, they'll spawn faster. And end up in the center as well. Again, just pull them together, and I try to tag every single one so that, you know, some rando comes through and starts tagging. They'll be all tagged to my team. Try to burn them down so they respawn fast enough. Now, some people don't have the endurance for this, everybody, but I do. I've been gaming for a long time. This is what makes people rich right here. This is what makes people get crazy tons of loot. Because all the people who haven't already done their tokens right now are going to get like 50 bags plus whatever bags they got as a drop. I'm not going to look till we're done at the end, but it's going to be a lot, whatever it is. And always trying to pull these guys together. Try to pull those two in to where these guys are. Yeah, close enough. Do some damage to those. Pull these other guys. Ah, we got a group. Pull the wheels. Come on, guys. All the way in. There we go. Not close enough. Alright, on to the next thing. See, that's winding down. Next thing. Always pull it. Come on, guys. Again, see I'm rotating left? Look at that. That was a good pull. Good pull right there. But don't sit and, bask in your victory. On to the next victory. Pulling those three together right there. Like that. This makes this so much faster, so much easier. This is probably the best spot over here, everybody. Again, because the spawn is just so fast. And you have the two areas that you're working in basically at the same time. Normally, this is just one half of this would be an area. But you have the upper area and this low side area. And I'm just kind of constantly trying to get these guys to go together. That's good enough. Guy's still on me. If he's still on me, he'll end up here. If not, again, also you have your tanks pull mobs in. That's really helpful as well. I personally like the trees kind of more than I like the spiders, though. You know, if you're hard up for mobs, everybody. Nothing wrong with them spiders. Do what you got to do. But the problem is that the spiders make it where you can't see your health sometimes, and as a healer, that sucks. That sucks big time. Ooh, my health. See when it turns red like that? Look, my health getting low. A lot of times I'm just watching the mobs and not necessarily watching my health. Just trying to look at where to put the heal, where to group everybody up. Back here too. Actually, it's even better to go this way and do this. This guy. And I can pull those guys right to there. And the other group together too. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what I do well, everybody. Grouping mobs. Sometimes it's hard to get those mobs going. Alright, now I'm going to try to pull those two up to this one here. No, they reset. I got rid of it. Oh, they're coming back again. Here we go. Take it. Yeah, close enough. It's not going to be perfect every time, everybody, but I try to make it as well grouped as possible. See, now's the trick. Pull those two down to that guy. And this guy coming across too. He's not going to be perfectly grouped, but he's close enough. Again, sometimes I just stop the DPS a little bit while I'm waiting for the spawn to come back up. This way, you know, you're not just fighting one mob over and over again, right? You're pulling a whole bunch together. That's the point of it. That you're pulling all those mobs together. See, this guy will reset on me again, so we'll get him and that guy way back there. Come right over here. Oh, I don't have my big heal. I don't have my ground heal, but this will do. Look at that. Somebody tag that other mob, so I don't tag it till it resets. Because then my team doesn't get the drops. And I'm that person, but I'll come out and do this even if I don't get a reward for it, because I know how powerful it is for the team. Alright, like I run dungeons all the time. With no tokens. People, it doesn't even dawn on somebody sometimes, especially selfish peeps, to actually do that. It was funny because I was telling this guy on the forum, he's like, man, I can't get any groups. And I said, hey, have one of your guild members who's a healer or a tank queue with you. And he's like, well, they're all out of tokens. And I'm like, well, they can queue even if they don't have any tokens. And the guy, like, had no idea what I was talking about. Apparently he's in the type of guild where they wouldn't queue with him. That's pretty messed up, bro. If you're in that guild, look out. Don't be in that guild. You can't find some peeps to help you. Now, it's not the guild member's job to help you 24/7, but I mean, they should at least say, hey, you know, I need to run some things, man. I can't get any things to be able to help. You know, you should have one or two peeps in there at least, willing to come and help you. As well. My team's really cool about that too, but they'll go and help even if they don't have the token. Even if they're out of time. They'll say, no problem, I'll help run some people through some 3-stars. And those are the rare, awesome peeps I'm looking for. So if you're one of those awesome peeps who like to help other peeps as well as to get a crazy ton of loot, come and join us. We're on the North American East Ivory server, and it's awesome. It's awesome. A lot of great peeps on this server. And a lot of them are standing right there. I know I'm a little biased, but such is life. Pulling those Katori together. Alright, nice. Guy in the back. Throw down some of the healing. I go until my team gets bored or I run out of time. One or the other. Sneaky little guy jumping around. Sneaky, sneaky. Pulling him right to the center. Just like that. And they don't need to sit there and worry about pulling the mobs. I'm pulling them to them. They don't need to worry about that. Just shoot the mobs that are nearby and blow them up. Again, this only works if everybody's working together. You can die super easy by dragging way too many of these mobs on you. Gotta pull these guys over here. over here so I can get everybody in a circle here. Tag those and pull them in before they got hit. Yeah, they're already kind of grouped anyway. I also have a bunch of channeling skills, so I can start to channel and do damage to that guy, and I can just move on to the next guys. Just, again, melees are awesome, dude. They're just easy to pull. Wow, look at that! Wow, got ahead of the spawn there, guys. Nice. Yeah, just like these ones out here in the litter. That one runs back. Oh, too late. Get back here. Tag this one running up from this side here. Run back. There we go. Alright. Pull them into the storm. Come on. Get over here, guy. Close enough. Again, they'll pick those up. Look at this. It's a trifecta of awesome right here. See if I can get it done before they switch. Oh, come on, guys, get together, get together. Oof, I got a good amount of them together before somebody grabbed the aggro. And again, sometimes it's like you know, you're tab targeting and you hit something way off in the distance. Again, keeping them grouped is the hardest thing. Keeping them grouped. All I'm constantly doing, grouping. Oh, we'll get those other ones here in a minute. Rooted. Not a big fan of getting rooted. See, I pull that guy up there. Nah, somebody got lost aggro on him again. Yeah, I tried. Sometimes I'll just let those mobs reset if it's too much. Again, see, the trick is for me to pull them before everybody aggroes them, right? So you pull them to the center like that before they AoE tag them or aggro them. And again, I usually go to where there's the most. So if I see there's like 3 of them, then I'll go to that. Because I'm going to do more AoE damage. Do it that way. We'll get these guys over here. And they're almost done going there, so I'm going to try to pull them to where these guys are. And we got one of them in there. And then the other one I lost aggro up. Which is like... They're most deadly when they're spread out. Right? When they're spread out and they're just blasting everybody. Slow down the Fallout love? No. I was just working on some Fallout stuff for like 12 hours yesterday. You don't know what it is yet though, but it's pretty awesome. If you're one of my patrons, you would know. A lot of Fallout coming up. This week is a heavy release week though. So we're going to be doing, we were doing some 76, but we're going to be doing playthrough number 13 for my 55th birthday. And my 10-year Twitch anniversary. Coming up on June 23rd, we're going to start playing another playthrough of Fallout 4, the ultimate modded playthrough. So if you have some cool ideas for mods for Fallout 4, feel free to throw them on the Discord as well. It does help a lot. A lot of people have been putting them in there. I just went through the list, man. It took me like 3 hours to go through the list of mods that people posted over there. Like 100+ mods, bro. It took a while because I had to go and take each mod and then write it out and then take the link and all of that. It took me a while. But yeah, lots of Fallout coming up starting on June 23rd. We're going to be playing, again, Lucky number 13 playthrough. For sure. So don't worry. And we also got 7 Days to Die coming up this weekend. Streamer weekend. We got Satisfactory 1.1 coming up as well. A lot of all of those great things going to be going on. I've been working on a bunch of Fallout stuff too, so pretty excited to show all that stuff to you. So definitely be around again for my big birthday and 10-year Twitch anniversary coming up in a couple weeks from today. So put it on your calendar if you want to. It's your calendar. You do what you want with it. But yeah, lots of Fallout stuff coming up. But just this week is very heavy with a bunch of other stuff. Plus, I have a bunch of other bonus stuff in the thing as well. Man, I stream every single day too, so I'm working every single day usually. Just on a ton of stuff that I've been working on for like 6 months. See, everything that happens now is from 6 months ago. Of all the things I worked on, right? So to put all that stuff together for now. So, and again, the stuff I'm working on now is the stuff that's going on in a month or 2 or 6 months from now. So that's how you really get ahead of the game, everybody, especially when you're doing as much stuff as I'm doing. You got to plan in advance. So, but yeah, gonna be a big fun playthrough, and I think this is probably going to be my coolest playthrough because I was testing a bunch of stuff last night as well. I got Fallout 4 reinstalled and was testing a bunch of stuff. It's awesome. Oh, it's going to be an awesome playthrough, man. It's one of those things where I'm like just in there tinkering with Fallout 4, and I'm thinking, ooh, I better log off or I'm going to be doing this for the next 12 hours. You know how it goes when you're playing a game that you really enjoy. But yeah, we'll be getting back to that again in a couple weeks. In a couple weeks, we're still trying to also, if we can, dip into Fallout 76 and see what this fishing update is all about. They did add fishing to the game. I'm not a big fishing guy myself, but I do it a lot in this game too. I don't know why it is I always end up doing so much fishing. Fishing is definitely a grind. The best thing I like about fishing is when me and my members are just chilling. We're just chilling, you know, shooting the breeze, just chilling out, doing some fishing or whatever, so you can build up your skill, or you can get whatever resources you need from them fish, like, you know, for food or whatnot. I love doing that kind of stuff. Some of my favorite time in World of Warcraft is me and my team just sitting there by the Mirelurks, you know, doing the thing. They're actually called Murlocs, but I call them Mirelurks just to trigger people. Just for those who are not in the know. All right. More of these guys. Pull these guys from the low side. These guys are tough to pull because these guys reset often. So I try to pull them up before they kill them so that they get up here in this high side. And then we can double back. Like that. So yeah, lots of Fallout love coming up. I'm working very, very hard on that. Actually for like months. A bunch of surprises coming up. A bunch of cool stuff. And an absolute massive ton of giveaways, everybody. So if there's any time you want to lurk in my channel, now's the time. Of all the times you want to be lurking, nope, healing the wrong person. Healing Foggy instead of me. Of all the times you want to lurk in the channel, everybody, this is the time because you're burning, or you're earning, not burning, I'm burning up in the mob. You are earning a bunch of kiss cats that you can use for future giveaways. So just by lurking in the channel, all you gotta do is just hit the follow button, and you'll be earning them in there. Now again, subscribers do earn 3 times the kiss cats and have 3 times to win, but you can also win free gifted subs here. Because my community donates them all the time, so definitely be lurking. You never know what might happen. Then you have that higher chance of getting that loot. Wow, much lag, bro. So much glitchy lag there. Oh man, they got all spread out on that one. They got all spread out, but such is the way it goes. A lot of effort right here, right? There's a lot of effort. Absolutely, maximum effort here. Again, you want to wait, just let that other side spawn while you're over here doing this side. Otherwise, if you're just onesie-twoing all these mobs over here, then it's just taking longer, right? Taking longer, you're going to end up getting less drops. Just getting less drops overall. Now this happens when somebody drops a group. See, he tagged those mobs and they're gray now. That's okay. It's kind of a weird side effect of people dropping groups. Best just to wipe them out. So they can respawn. Out. All right, pulling to this side. Again, everybody, this is gonna be very monotonous. It's the same thing over and over and over. But you know, a lot of games are like that. You're gonna be doing the same thing over and over and over again. But of all the things you should be doing over and over again, this is it. Again, this is facilitated by the greatness of my crew. Who are working together. There's a heads up also for this week, everybody. If you haven't seen my schedule, that I'll be on today and then on Thursday, but not on Friday because I'll be doing Streamer Weekend. But the team might put something together, and if they don't, we'll just push Friday back to next week and get that going. Oh, is that as much as you can handle, Jay? You run out of time? Or did you just, that was it? Like, I couldn't handle anymore. Hi, Jake. Alright.
Nah,
look at how many of these mobs are on me now. This is where I could die. Alright, let's find out what happens. Jay's doing a lot of DPS. Work tomorrow. I get it. No worries, man. I'll take care of that IRL. We did start a little bit behind. I'll take care of that IRL stuff, get that schedule out, all that kind of stuff. So again, if there's enough peeps on, then TM or Jay or whoever's on, we'll try to get the group together for some raiding. If not, we'll just push back to the next Friday and do it then. And then next week we'll be back to normal schedule, Mondays and Fridays. Mondays and Fridays, that's for sure. Again, if you're just tuning in, you're one of my patrons. Got a cool thing I've been working on over there. You guys get a sneak peek of, so definitely go over there and check it out. That is for sure. Now, here's what I do. I go ahead and look and see how many peeps are on right now. I'm going to just go ahead and heal for right there. While I go ahead and see if there's anybody else in the guild who might want to join us. Right now, we got everybody who's on right now with us. So I always check that first. And then go like this. See, there's a guy running by, so right there is the time to hit this in the thing. And then, 1 second while I get some more peeps, everybody. Just gonna get some randos. Guys, just keep tagging a few of them at a time, and I'll be ready in a second. Yeah. Oh, I was about to advertise another thing, but they're already good. Now we're gonna have to endure pug peeps for about 30 minutes. But hey, it's better than trying to format it the whole time. They tag them and then it just becomes awkward. So I can't get them to group together. Now see how they're spread out? And you know. Not every group is going to be as great as a group with your guild. Not everyone will. You do what you gotta do. control randos. Again, while they're finishing that group, I'm already on the next group. Again, right there. And again, trying to pull those two right down where that one is. And then you can get them all. Yeah, the pug peeps are hitting the melees. Made him think about hitting the range first. Out here to teach everybody and their mother. I could have my buffs going right now. Zoop. I really got to work on a bunch of my food and stuff too. I have to do some token burning too. I'm at 30,000 tokens too. A lot of this kind of same kind of grinding. Totally pays off though. Like anything, everybody, you put a lot of time and effort into it to pay off. Do the things that pay off the most. I find this stuff pays off massively. And again, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. If it was just a waste of my team's time. Like we came out here the other day, and it was so packed that my team really didn't have that many mobs to do. So we said, you know what, let's just call it so that they're not burning up their precious time, you know, out here. Because again, you only get like 5 hours, which seems like a lot, unless you're hardcore like us. But again, it's best to split it up. That's what we've been doing lately. Just split up that time so you're not just burning yourself out as well. You think as range that the range would be shooting the range first, right? You would think so. It's very rarely true. Yeah, I can't get that guy. That guy's on lockdown. Somebody locked that dude down. Wow, look at this. Look at this catching up with spawn. And my trick is drag them in when they're not looking. Best you can. See, again, lost aggro. Lost aggro. Oh, look at the sun coming through. Look at the god rays. Cool. Yeah, check out the god rays through the trees there. Neato.
Ew, great.
I've seen this Britmalock guy before. I don't know if I was doing token burning or maybe he was out here. I don't know. the aggro. Guy already locked down that aggro. Nothing I can do. Always pulling to the center. Again, see, why did I lose aggro on that guy? Tagging. See, now he's back on me, but he stopped running. Pretty strange. I just feel I get at his aggro range or something. I don't know. Somebody put down the heal right when I put it down. So, this is where the party's at. This is where the party at. These guys in the party. I was trying to get him in the party so that guy tagged him. That guy hit him now, that Grimlock guy, so now he's not going to pull. Again, I'm trying to sneakily pull these guys while they're doing their stuff. Again, trying to pull them together. I got two of them together anyway. And if I see that there's, see how there's, like, most of the stuff's on cooldown, it's spread all out. So if I try to drag it, it's not going to work because other people already tagged it, so I don't even bother. I don't even bother to pull it. It's like a waste of my time. And then I'm going to pull these two guys right where Foggy's at there. And then heal over here. See, look at this. It's just these guys. It's just these guys constantly spread out there. Good, so let somebody else pull. Let somebody else do a little of the work. Pulling is like you're constantly on the whole time. Like you never stop being on every second. If you're out shooting one mob and you're off by yourself shooting one mob, then you're doing it wrong. Even if I'm in the middle of doing something, I'll switch if there's like more peeps over on that other side, like right here. See how this guy's like pulling these guys really far apart. He's not thinking in terms of how close they are to each other. Again, they jump around, but they ain't burn them down. Just do nothing but pull, everybody. Just keep it going. Plenty of the range. More loot, die faster. Yeah, pull them from that side. Let's see how many actually make it to the center. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Pretty good. Take it. out there. He pulls the aggro, but he doesn't pull them together. That's the thing. Let me see if I can pull the aggro off him. Pull him closer. Nope. He's got that aggro locked down. The guy's pulling the same mobs as me, which is really annoying. Watch this little trick. I'm gonna heal him so that the mobs switch to me for aggro. Yeah, a little old school trick there. Been doing this for an hour and 40 minutes non-stop. See how this goes. Come on, group up. There we go, close enough. Let's go. Maybe tag some of these guys out here. Pull them together. Nope. Tagging all the mobs individually and breaking off. So again, that's what you're trying to avoid right there. So they're all over the place. Especially as the healer, because they're just shooting me the whole time. And everybody else is, look at them all, just shooting the melees. You got all these ranged here you could be shooting. And what are they doing? They're shooting the melee. I mean, it's funny. They don't know the basics, man. The basics is you always go after the range first. Why do you do that? Because the range are the ones that can hit you no matter where you are. Well, the melees cannot. The melee, you can just run away from them. And they got chasing after you with their little sword. Trying to get going. Now, Foggy's actually pushing stuff together, which is good. He's trying to help out this pug group that joined us here. Getting ahead of this group. 19 minutes left. Look at that. Nice, nice. I'll pull these guys into those guys. Oh, something close.
Froggy has no symbol above his head.
Jay was tanking. I'll put on there here in a second. Pull him down to the center, Foggy. The other two. I'm just trying anyway. Hard to do this in a pub. The aggro. So you want to kill the ones with the low health.
I actually have that multiple change sword and shield. I have my one.
That chain thing is awesome. Really is helpful. Reminds me of that instance that you do for the solo dungeon. Put that thing in the middle and it pulls all the mobs in. Chain doll. Wow, I actually remembered the name of it. Wow. I remembered the name.
I'll be back. Bathroom break.
No worries. Guy keeps tagging it and he just keeps being out there, but luckily Foggy's got it under control. This guy's like tagging the mobs, but it causes them to stop running. If you want to get shot the whole time, you go ahead and get shot. Moving on to the next group. Moving on to the next group. Not this. Got him with the fireball. Again, when they're low health like that, best to use your channeling skills on them. Guy thinks that he's pulling the mobs, but what he's doing is he's just making it 10 times more difficult on everybody. For sure. At least more difficult on me anyway. Trying to get the mobs to come over here. Nope, they're not gonna move because the dude tagged them. Whatever. I gotta go over here and kill him. I was gonna group him with those other ones. What do we can do? Boom. See this? Whole bunch of mobs just shooting me now. Nope. The dude tagged him, and now again, look how they're spread out. And do what we gotta do. A little tempted to let him die. But I'll be a nice guy. He's taking all the range, grouping them up away from where he's fighting, and then he's then pulling the melees to the center. It's the dumbest thing. It's like the opposite of what you should be doing. See how they're all spread out now? Oh well. I'm gonna let him learn his lesson the hard way for a minute. Again, I could say, hey, dude, pull it to the center and all of that. Like, yeah. I ain't that guy's guild leader. Just gonna let it keep shooting him. I get these down here before the Grimlock guy tags them. Yeah, there we go. Before this bonehead touches them. Ah, they reset. Yeah, that's right. Trying to do it fast before guy hits them, and then they're all spread out. Close enough. How you doing over there just soloing? He's over there just soloing all the mobs. Some people, they come in a group and they just think that they're the thing. And they just try to dominate the group and say, look, do what I'm doing, do what I'm doing. I can tell you what he's doing is not good. Go. Tank's doing a better job of grouping them than this guy. Hey, look at that. Tank's on it. Right together like a duck. Got rooted. Running them down. See, I don't know why I lose aggro like that. It's so annoying. Okay. I lose that aggro and I can't pull them any further. I'm just shooting mobs at this point, everybody. Just shoot the mobs. Tough it out. Hey, Seafish, what's up? Tough it out, and then we good. That guy must be doing a lot of damage. Just lock it down like that. Lock down that aggro. Guy finds himself off by himself doing his own thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you just have all that aggro. There you go. She actually did a good job, Tina Prey, or he, I don't know. There's a lot of dudes who play females, everybody. Hey, more power to you. It's your game, you do what you want. Do what you want. I think it's mostly so they can stare at its butt while they're running around. That's my theory about thirsty gamers. I have no such need, everybody. There we go.
Watch it now.
Just messing.
Although I am a male in this game, both my main and my alt, I have been known to play female characters.
Nothing wrong with it. I was almost thinking of playing female for playthrough number 13, but I got a lot of stuff that relies on my guy being the dude in this set. I was working on my perk order for the new playthrough number 13 coming up. Fallout 4. It's gonna be fun. Man, I must work on that perk order like 12 hours at least, or more now. Put in so much time on that sucker. I think it's gonna be my best playthrough ever, though. It's gonna be super fun. Gonna be super fun. Coming up in a couple weeks, everybody. On the 23rd of June, it's gonna be my birthday and 10-year Twitch anniversary. Can you believe it? Can you believe I'm even still alive, everybody? That's a really important thing you should think. How is he possibly still alive after all the rough stuff he had to go through? That's a real question right there. Ah, that's the guy right in front of him. Jeez. Like anybody's way off over there. Oh, look at that grouping right there. Nice. Oh, and then he messed the grouping up by running it off over there. So he's locking down the aggro so much that that the mobs move out of position. That's too bad. Whatever. Do what we gotta do. I'm just here to get my team some loot. One of the things I really like, everybody, is battle tactics of this type of thing, where you're constantly thinking, how can I do that better, right? How can you group them better? How can we kill them faster? Kick them to the curb a little faster, that kind of thing. How can we group them up better as well? So I brought them in, and then I'm gonna get that guy over there too. See, I didn't just get stuck going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm thinking to the next moment instead of just getting so fixated. Getting so fixated on skill rotation. Always thinking to the next thing. And I'm thinking pull those guys into the center. I got one of them. The other one did not want to pull. Somebody grabbed him. See, very difficult to keep that going when other people see. Like, I'll tag these. Watch. Let's see how many people tag those as I'm pulling them in. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful grouping there, everybody. Look at that right there. Oh, I'm out.
Oh, Froggy yanked him just as I did my ult on.
Look out, everybody. I ran out of time. I wasn't watching it.
Okay, I just got. I don't understand why all these guys are gray for me right now. I'm hitting them.
That's because that lady left the group. So when they leave the group, then it automatically turns gray. So yeah, I would just bail, everybody. Bail unless you want to stay in there with that group. Up to you. Yes, and then also put how many bags and how many stones you got out of that. So yeah, 26 bags, everybody. That was pretty good for a couple hours, man. For sure, for sure. Pretty awesome. And again, everybody, I got my schedule for this week, but next week it's going to change. And again, we'll be doing Streamer Weekend this weekend, but tomorrow we're starting a brand new playthrough. Look, very excited, everybody. Local playthrough this time, because we already crushed it on the server. We ran it for 4,000 hours, and we did that, and then it started to become unstable and was having issues over there that I don't think I would have on a local game. I keep having this ghosting. I keep having this slow glitching and stuff. And it's not the server's fault. I think it's the version that works on the server of Satisfactory. They still need to work on it a bunch. So I'm going to do a local playthrough, which you play totally different if you're playing local, because you don't have the ability to let it run. Now, of course, I could just let my computer run, but I'm not going to do that. I'm actually going to play in a whole different way, just to accelerate the speed at which it runs when I'm actually playing. So, a lot of other great techniques, for sure. I think I totally missed my guy I needed to hit here. Yes, I missed him. I think it was probably at 10 o'clock. My werewolf guys that I need for my set. But here we go, everybody. Now again, what we want to do is dip on up here. That was a good time for a break as well, everybody. That was super fun. I had a good time, everybody. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I did. Again, it's repetitive, but man, everybody is good. Look at that. Ash with 16 bags, Foggy with 21, and whoa, 53 stones for Ash and 46. See, that's enough to go and buy out all the bags, everybody. So not only did they get the 20 bags, but then they can go get 40 or 50 more. So that's 50, 60, 70 bags. That's 70 potential 2-star items or epic level 2s that they can just open up right now, right this second. And the cool thing is I backlog a bunch of these stones as well, these nebula stones. And I might, if I get 2 backlog with them, I might start burning them on the other pouches as well. That's a great problem to have. And again, watch this, 26 items. Bam! Right there. And look at this. Oh, that was a good run. Good run. Sacred Manuscript, but not Sacred Boots. That's what I could really use. Some Sacred Boots and Sacred Helm. But yeah, some good stuff there. We got a level 2 there, a level 2. All the rest of these are just regular epics. But one of these might be something I can add into my gear. So let's take a look. Trait. No buff duration, sadly. I need one more buff duration. What do we got here? Max mana. All right, cool. We'll get some blessing out of it if nothing else. And there it goes. That one's already done. I click on it anyway. Ooh, 2 of them with max mana. All right, let's go, bro. Nothing else. You get the blessing out of it. That's pretty sweet. And I'm doing it old school, everybody. I don't buy my traits or buy anything on the auction hall. I do it the old school way, where you get the drops, you merge them in. And I actually have grown to really like their trait system. I think it's very uniquely different than what a lot of people do. I'm sure there's other games you have something similar, but most of the other games are like you get the drop. If you can't use it, you just trash it. But here, at least, you can recycle some of these. And then, of course, as you're leveling up your gear, if you have, say, green gear, you can put it into blue, and then blue into purple, and then purple into level 2 blues, and then, of course, ultimately into your level 2 purples. And eventually, they'll come out with level 3 purples, and you have to grind those, too. So, again, now I think the grind part is the part that I embrace. I embrace that part of it so that it keeps me interested in playing the game, right? Otherwise, you know, you burn through, you got all your stuff on the first week, you're super strong now. You really have no reason to run the dungeons or to do any of that stuff because you already got all your stuff. Why do you need to run the dungeons, right? Unless you're working on alternate sets as well. Now, all the rest of this stuff, I don't have anything that can go in the litho, otherwise it would show me there. So the rest of this stuff is going in the dumpster, basically. In here, so I can go ahead and get rid of it. So let's go ahead and use some level 2s, throw those in there. Then we'll throw our epics in there. There we go. And then I'm going to take a shot at getting my sacred armor. Maybe today's the day. Okay, you guys think positive thoughts. Sacred boots, sacred helmet. All right, here we go. Come on. Sacred! Of course. Screw me with the resistance crap. Some more resistance crap. The resistance stuff is the lowest quality of all the stuff of that tier. And I just keep getting tons and tons of it over and over and over again. Sad times, everybody. But I have terrible RNG, so the chance of me getting it is super remote. But, you know, I keep at it. I keep at it a little at a time. It can be frustrating. Don't let it get to you, everybody. Now, I do have a bunch of stuff in here that I actually can't use in the material transmutation, but I can throw it on the auction hall, make a few extra dollar bills. Because they're really cheap to put in there, right? They're like worth 10. And somebody might need that for whatever they're looking for in their thing, right? So if they're looking for, what does this have? Mana regen. That's a good mana regen one right there. I don't know how many people are looking for sleep resistance. And this one's 15. I'm just going to put it at 10. This one's bind chance. Everybody just puts this stuff up there for the minimum amount. And this is the stuff you want to buy, right? You want to buy the ring that has health regen for 10 loosen and you put it on your ring. Bam, easy. Over here, necklace with mana regen for 10. Bam, grab it. Instead of buying the actual trait for 1,000 or 2,000 or whatever it is, you just buy all this cheap stuff. Merges just as well, everybody. Again, especially a blessing. Turn that blessing on, 100% chance. Boom, in it goes. All right, man, we got a ton of other things to do. Let's go ahead and pop over here, though. Because we got to run some dungeons on both my characters. We got to do a bunch of stuff. I think both my characters' weeklies are done. Looks good. I usually come over here as well. So that I'm kind of away from that. The other places, like, all spread out. The vendors are all over the place. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they were thinking. Now, I try to open the green ones first because this way most of them come out of there. But it's still annoying that when I go like this, it puts this thing in there. Please do not put that thing in there. I don't like it. I don't want it to be in there. Give me an option not to put that dang thing in there. But you know what? Screw it. I'm going to just do it because I hate the fact that I have to keep doing that every time. I'm just going to throw it in there. Screw it. I don't know if I just screwed myself over, but I don't care. I just don't want to deal with it anymore. I don't want to deal with it. All right, let's see if we got any 3 stars in here. Any more 3 stars? Yeah, right here is a 3 star. Oop, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to, I thought I could click it. Can I not click it? Apparently I can't click it. Oh, in the artifact thing I can click it over here. Over here. So what I'm doing is, whoa, look at all them 3 stars I got in there. Holy mackerel. What I'm doing is I am locking all the 3 stars. Now the reason why I'm doing that is so that I can come back later and say, oh, I can use this for a set and this for a set and that for a set. Here's another one here. Just kind of line them suckers up. Now, I think it should go in quality order. So the 3 stars should be at the top, and then 2, and then 1s, and so on. Just like you can in your inventory. You should be able to adjust those. 3 stars there. Oh, there's one. Again, a lot of these other ones have already got locked in there. And this could become where it fills up my inventory, but if it does, then we'll deal with it when we deal with it, if you know what I mean. Alright, how about over here? Any of these ones? Man, we got a bunch of solar stones of a whole bunch of different stuff. Again, this is why you do this Nebula Island, and I'm just going to lock them off. What the heck? I don't care. This is why you do this Nebula Island, is to get crazy tons of artifacts, man. You just end up with a ton of them. And then, see, I can go in and mix and match. I probably don't need both of these. Silence resist, damage resist, sleep resistance. Yeah, I don't like either of those, but we'll hang on to them for now. So now that I lock those, I can then go to material transmutation and press all the rare ones. Ugh, I really despise it. Transmute. I absolutely despise it. And again, I want to get rid of all of the ones that I don't need before I open up the other ones, so that I don't have to look through all the older ones again that I already looked through. All right. And you can also just go to level 3, by the way, which is supposedly more optimal, but I don't really care. I get a lot of these. So micromanaging this, I mean, this is just another inventory to have to micromanage on top of your main inventory, and then your bank, and then your runes, and then all of that other stuff. It can be really cumbersome. Alright, oh, this one there. And I'll come back and look at those 3 stars later. See, now, when I open up all of these, I only have to look... I only have to look at the ones that I just opened. We'll go see anything in here. This allows you to just kind of shrink it down so you're not looking at all of them at the same time. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Alright, now that I open up all those, I can just click on rare. And we'll get that going. Yeah, I don't know. Do I need that one? See, now they show up right there, which is annoying. I guess I can just manually click on them at this point. See how tedious this is? Very tedious. They should make this like the rune system where it just all goes in there. Why make a whole nother inventory tedious system that people have to micromanage like that? It's very, very anti-consumer there. Okay, so now that we cleaned out all of that stuff, and let me see how many nebula stones do I have in here backlog now. 105. So yeah, I could go take these nebula stones and try to turn them into those other bags, which I think have earrings in them as well. So, so very cool. Very cool. Okay, so we'll come back. We got a bunch of dailies to do, and by the time we're done doing the dailies on this character and the other characters, maybe a little token burn, then the reset's gonna happen. And I'll do it all again. as well. So, but for now, we're going to go ahead and let you guys have some fun, work together in the chat, everybody. De-scramble some words. If I see you guys working together, I'm going to shower everybody in the chat with a bunch of love, give them a bunch of kiss caps for all these epic giveaways coming up. All right, here we go, everybody. Going to start it up. I'm going to press all the buttons over here. And I shall be back in just a bit. Okay, everybody, put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Now let's work together. Let's get ourselves some words here and then give you guys some kiss caps from it. Scram! Look, I got a bigger word, everybody. Amazing. Whoa, look at those really long words there. Come on, some of you big brains. What do we got? Does it start with an A? Casa. There's one. I wonder if that counts. Let's find out. Nope. Apparently, it just got to be, apparently it's got to be English. All right, scar. Scar. There we go. Oh, I got it just in time there, too. Oh, no, I didn't. I missed it. I'm locked. Let's see. Maybe I was locked and I couldn't do it. I didn't see if I was locked. Let's wait till I'm unlocked. Try Casa again. Nope. All right. Rams. Yeah, Rams. There we go. Oh, come on. Get every word. I give it 5,000 cash right now, everybody. Come on. You guys got this. Mesa. Yeah, look, it's giving us a free word there. Really? No Mesa? That's an A word up there. ASMR. I tried. AASC, AMAS, I don't know. MA. What are these words? I don't know what these words are, everybody. I don't know. I just threw out a bunch of cars. Cars was a word. I could have done that. Nice, though. We did a good job, everybody. Good job. Good job. Got the level 3 there. Let me go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kids cash for being awesome. Way to work together. All right. Let's go ahead and jump back into some Throne and Liberty. Oh, man, I got so much cool stuff coming up, everybody, on the stream. I'm so excited. Again, put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, just to make sure that everything is working. Let's get back into it. All right. All right. Anybody need any 3 stars? I'm about to get some of those going on if you guys are up for it. You let me know or I'm just going to pug it.
Yeah, I'll join you.
Alrighty, let's do it. Oh, right there. All right, so also on Mondays, oh, look out, Shockers, getting that brand new 30-month sub badge. That's a big one. Showing lots of love in the chat. Also, thank you to PETA for letting me know everything's working. Another 1,000 kids caps for everybody in the chat. You guys must have a lot of caps. If you guys want to see how much caps you got, just go !loot in the chat. And there you go. Eat Banana Bread coming in as well. What's up, Eat Banana Bread? Always good to see you, man. Ever played Project Zomboid? I've been playing a lot lately, and it's a gem of a game. You know the one that I got that's coming up, everybody? Shh, don't tell anybody else. But Dune Awakening. Yes, I just installed that one today, so that's a little bonus one we're going to do here on the stream. But have not looked at Project Zomboid. I think someone has suggested that to me before. I'm trying to remember what it is. Let me pop over to Steam real quick here. Oh, wait, why am I doing it there? I can just go to my app right here. Let's see. Project Zomboid. That sounds very, very familiar. Let me take a look. Oh, yes. I've seen this one before. Yes. I have such a ginormous list of games. I'm sure all of you do as well. I'm sure all of you have like this giant list of games. But yeah, this one looks really good. Also, really good reviews on this one, by the way. 287,000 plus very positive reviews. Came out in 2013. And it's in early access right now, and they're still working away on it. But you know, the indie devs, man, they're crushing it right now. Of all the peeps you want to support, everybody, support those indie devs. Look for those small games, man. Get those $10, $20, $30 games and just throw down some love on the indie devs. This is totally my type of game, by the way. This is absolutely 100% my type of game. Absolutely. I love doing these type of games. Yeah, look at all the cool things you can do in it. He's setting up a generator. He's building himself a base. He's driving around and, you know, looking out for zombies. Look at him sneaking. He's sneaking right now, looking out for zombies. Oh, no! Oh, that's not good. That's where you don't want to find yourself right there, bro. You don't want to find yourself in that car with 150 zombies around you. So, yeah, it looks good, bro. Looks good. Oh, we got the retweets? Oh! Let's do it. Let's give 1,000 kids caps for crushing those retweets and another 1,000 for asking to make it rain. There we go. So rain some kids caps on you as well. So yeah, again, that one looks great, man. It's on my list, I'm sure. But if not, remember, you can always suggest, and I write down every single one, everybody. Just like I wrote down those mods last night for like 12 hours. I was doing that. And I was working on a bunch of other stuff around Fallout and all the stuff that's coming up for my birthday and whatnot in a couple weeks here. And then also for 7 Days to Die. And I was doing my schedule and all that other stuff. But again, you can go to the Discord. And there's a section of the Discord that says Game Suggestions. And I bet you it's in there. Now, I've already done some of these. And again, I get ones like, hey, Kismet, you should go play, you know, Star Wars Outlaws. Well, actually, I already played Star Wars Outlaws here on the stream. It's hard for you guys to know what I played and what I didn't play. And Crazy came in and said, "Hey, Kismet, yeah, you should go in and play Oblivion." Well, I had it already set up, but I hadn't announced it yet because I can't always announce it until they say I can. So, especially when it's, they're sending me a code and sponsoring the channel, which I greatly appreciate it. But some of the, see, I'm always watching all the time. And I have a list of games that I'm watching that are coming out as well, because that's my job. That's what I do. I'm a gamer, so and I stream. So I'm always looking for another great game to turn you guys on to. So again, but throw it in there again, just in case. You never know. I really need to go in there. Now, the ones I'm looking forward to is Subnautica 2, Outer Worlds 2. Again, the Dune one I've been watching for a while. I've been waiting for that one to come out. A lot of really great games, man. And again, a lot of them are indie devs too. Small devs who've just been working away. And instead of making, the biggest, most biggest thing ever, they worked on something that they loved. Instead of making it to make money, they made it to because they love to make great games, and that's why I greatly appreciate it. Like that one I started playing, I was just going to play it for a little bit, and then I ended up playing a whole lot. Is that Astronomics, everybody? Astronomics is really fun, but I kind of played it, and there's nothing else I can do. They're still developing and still in early access. But when it does come out of early access, I'll play it again for sure. And see, that's one of the ones I would play off stream too. I would totally play that one off stream. Because I like it because it's real simple. You can jump in, you get in the thing, you're building up your thing, you run out, building up your ship, you run out, you get a bunch of loot, you bring it back, and then, of course, you're building up your status. You're earning more income the more quests you get done. I love those kind of economic ones as well. It was fun to watch, too. Yeah, Bommel, yeah, absolutely. But again, I have to move on, everybody. Just like I wanted to try to get some Fallout 76 time in, which I did. I got some of it in. If my IRL wasn't so insanely out of control right now, I could have got more time in. But we'll come back and we're going to check out the fishing and we'll check all that stuff out. But again, I'm just doing so much, and there's big releases coming out, right? Like 1.1 is a pretty big release of Satisfactory, and 2.0 is a huge release, everybody. It's a massive release. With weather systems, it changes all the skills, it changes the way that you progress through the game. And again, 7 Days to Die has become my #1 played game. Now, of course, when we, in a couple weeks, when I start playing Fallout 4 again, it'll be Fallout 4 and 7 Days to Die competing to see who's #1. And I'm sure they're going to go back and forth as to who's #1 because they're very close. 7 Days to Die is 3,359 hours, and that's live here on stream. And then Fallout 4, 3,357. So that's 7,000 hours I've streamed those two games because I've streamed all of it on stream. I don't play them off stream. And then, of course, also some solo playthroughs of 7 Days to Die as well. Normally, I like playing my team. That's the most enjoyable time. And you can come join me. You absolutely can. Not this weekend because I have to limit it to a certain amount of peeps because of... I don't want the thing to get out and I get in trouble. But not this Saturday, but the Saturday after that, we're going to reset the server, start again from scratch, and everybody's welcome to come join us if you're great at working together. What we do is we build a central base, and then we work from that particular base. We either take over a location, which is really fun, or we build something from scratch. Like last time we built big, elaborate bases, everybody. Big, humongous bases. And it was cool because I see what I do is I start thinking about bases. I go to sleep and I wake up with this vision of what the base is. And so I go and I get into like Illustrator or actually Affinity Designer now because that's a much better program because one, you only got to pay for it once. And they're not trying to scam their people like Adobe's been doing, sadly. Sadly been doing a terrible job of being a decent human being and treating their customers properly. And the funny thing is, I've been using Adobe forever, but since it began. But that's how it goes. Sometimes, the corporate sleazebags get in there and screw over all the other regular workers. I don't blame all the other workers, everybody. They're in there trying to do amazing things and try to create amazing stuff. And then you get the sleazy peeps who are in there who are just doing sketchy, like... you can't cancel your membership and stuff like that. Don't do that kind of stuff. Don't do that. That's not good. All right. Hey, I'm supposed to be queuing right now instead of, my bad. My team very patiently just saying, Kismet, queue us already. My bad. My bad. It happens. All right, we'll get them in queue. We'll get into a heal mode because this is probably going to be a really fast queue here. And then I'm going to go ahead and also start to get some of my contracts. Again, you want to stay busy while you're doing this. Again, these queues are really long now because, again, they nerfed the 2 people who are already difficult to get into group. They nerfed those 2 groups. They nerfed the healers and the tanks. So can be quite difficult to get in groups. For sure. Right now, waiting on 2 DPS, which is always a weird thing. There's usually like hundreds of DPS waiting around while they're waiting around for those tanks and the healers to pop in. We'll see how it goes. All right, what are we going to get today? Now, this particular character... Oop, going to get the bag first, that's for sure. This particular character is switching back on these red ones. I mean, I have 1,500 of them, but like the green ones, I have 6,000 of them. So I do want to work on these because eventually I think I'm going to try that dagger out or never. We'll see. We'll do Burkett Manor. That one's easy. And I pick them not only by what the end result is, but also how easy they are to do. Like this one's really easy. But recently I've noticed that this doubles and triples sometimes. Like right there, look at that. 185,000 per kill and 20 archers. Oh, I'm on it, bro. I'll annihilate them suckers. And it usually gives you a lot more. It gives you like double the amount to kill, but that's like 2 contracts worth in 1 contract, everybody. That's pretty awesome. At least I think so. Especially when you already have enough of all those resources and all you really need is the cash, right? That's what I've been doing a lot, is doing the cash.
Why is it always switched to the laboratory?
I was just thinking the same thing, bro. Why is it always gotta be this one?
I queue and this happens every time.
And do what we gotta do. Yeah, good. I already left a bunch of these groups, man. They don't have it in the first little bit. I can tell you straight away that I'm out because as a healer, it's just so painful to be in a bad group.
You can always tell those bad groups.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
by DPS alone.
Well, it's really like they're all over the place. It's like I was in here and they were not going from one thing to the next together. They were all spread out. They weren't killing the mobs. I'm over here getting wailed on the whole time. Like right now, see, I'm taking a lot of hits from all these mobs. These other guys are off who knows where. The other guys at? Standing around down there while we're up here doing our thing.
I was standing down there thinking they got it. No, they decided to all jump down.
I'm out. That was enough. Sitting there getting wailed on by 20 mobs. Alright, fuck it, let's do this. Apparently it's just gonna be me and you. Alright, there we go, they showed up. It's all over the place today. Oh, here we go. Stand in the circle if you can. I'd love to heal. This guy can stun me every 2 seconds. Sorry, Ash, I tried. That spot is so annoying.
I never understood this part. When he dies, the floor cracks as soon as he dies, but it doesn't crack when we're fighting him.
I don't know. from him jumping all those times, maybe. I don't know. All I know is somebody got kicked. There's a bomber. I can only do so much, everybody, on some of those bosses, man. Those bosses can be rough. Drag all these guys to the tank. Hey, look at you back. Probably going, oh my god, I waited all that time for Q and then I got DC'd. That sucks, bro. Why do we have so many mobs? This is way too many mobs. Got targeted now.
The boss fight's gonna be interesting with this group.
Oh yeah. 90% chance this group's gonna fail, I can tell you already, but I always give it a good try, even if I feel like, I don't know. But sometimes they'll surprise you.
Yeah, I keep my judgment until the boss fight, then I act accordingly.
Yeah. Run ahead, I'm gonna put my buffs on, because you know this is about to get really painful. There we go. About to get real painful. Oh, look out! Anion with the insane 82 months of sub love. Show some love, everybody. Hey, Anion, how you doing? You gonna join us for some 7 days? Storm Brewing coming up this weekend. Gonna be fun. Gonna be fun as well. I'm looking forward to it. I think this is probably one of my most excited, most updates I'm excited for. There we go. Come on, brain, get it straightened out. Very excited to see what's up with the 2.0. See, and the cool thing is, just like with Fallout and other things that I play, I like to take a break, and then just like reinvigorates me to play the game. Oh, I was way too early again. It happened. It reinvigorates me to want to play the game, for sure. Turned on me. Over there trying to save that guy who was in the thing. Trying to save his boot tag. Alright, let's see if this is going to awkwardly glitch out or actually pull the thing. Survey says... Oh, it actually pulled the thing today. Look at me go. Look at my stamina, everybody. I got insane stamina on this character. Insane stamina. I still got more stamina. I'm still good. All the way to the end. All right, this one's really painful. Really painful to do. Let's see if peeps are doing the mechanics. Now, it's not my job to do the mechanics, everybody. My job is to keep everybody alive. So if they're not doing the mechanics, which is what they should be doing, plus I'm number 5 too. I mean, I could be a person. The person who should not be doing the mechanics is the tank. The tank should be sitting here taking care of the boss. That's what the tank should be doing. Also, these people should be doing the mechanics. Already dead. Take the damage at the same time. You think I can heal at the same time? Ah, dodge rolls. I do those dodge rolls, everybody. They just don't happen. All right, well, 4 people made it past the beginning. Got Ash. Got Ash again. Got only one in there, Foggy. Only one. You shouldn't be doing the mechanics, bro. You shouldn't have to do the mechanics. You're the tank.
I'm probably aware, but like somebody that does enough damage, my job is done.
Yeah. Well, unless it says 4, I wouldn't bother. Holy mock, you guys got to stand in the heels, bro. Only got so many. Make me work hard here. Gotta stand in the heels. Had to emergency pump all my heals there, which was not good because now it's very awkward. I'm running to the left. What are you running to the left for, bro? I was trying to heal Ash and him at the same time, and they went 2 separate ways. What I did there is I stacked a bunch of heals. See? It was smarter for me to get away than it was to run in there. Because sometimes it's smarter not to do the mechanic and move away so that the people who are doing it can get it done. When I dodge and it just doesn't count. Dang it! It's gonna be a close one. Really annoying, that lag. Dodge! That lag that happens. See, it's actually easier if everybody just stood together. Everybody just stood right here in the center. It'd be way easier. Also try to take this thing and run it away from the center. It's going to reappear in the center and the tank's going to stand in the center. And that's where I stand and just heal everybody. Where did I pull the aggro?
I have provoking roar on that boss.
Four. Go.
Yeah. Everyone else besides me who pulled him.
Four.
Four. 4. Go. 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 4
Yeah, he stunned me. I couldn't get it. Tried to block it. Getting stunned by that thing over and over again. Dodge. Sometimes I think he just aggros. Man, but that ricochet thing just stunning the hell out of it. Trying to block it. Dodge. These dodges are almost impossible. Getting about 25% on these dodges. Hear me dodges. You can hear my. I don't know if you can hear it in my microphone, everybody. But I have a mechanical keyboard, so I know I'm dodging. Okay, 3. Nice. There we go, getting it done. That one I was trying to do my thing. Yeah, they separate like that. It is so aggravating when they do that, everybody. Because I'm trying to do a heal on them, and they're separating. And it's making it. Oh God! The heal on me. Dead. See, I was trying to heal him, and they kept moving apart. I'm trying to position myself, and then I can't heal them because they keep running apart from each other. Just stand still. Unless you have to dodge, then dodge and stand still. Again, everybody, just irritating. That boss is just too irritating. And he's so fast, he's so doing this, and then if you have any lag whatsoever, like you can hear me, if you can hear the mechanical keyboard, me trying to dodge, and it's because it already happened. The dodge had already happened before I even got to do it, and before I even saw it. I feel like they really need to tone this boss down. They really do. Good night, 8 Banana Bread. You have a good night, man. They need to tone this boss down. Now, I'm going to give it one more try, and then I'll bail on this group, because that was a lot of hard work right there. All right. Come on, King Johnny. We coming? Where's it? Who dropped? King Johnny guy dropped. No. Who dropped? Some other guy. Well, the guy who's AFK is, let's just leave, everybody. Screw this. I'm out of here. Screw this. Screw this, instance. It's a waste of time. We'll just go out and we'll get a new group and we'll try a different one. Like a waste of our precious gaming time playing that one. Yeah, everybody was just separating over and over again. It's really difficult on the healer when everyone's running 2 different directions and everybody's taking damage. It is exceptionally difficult on that boss. It's easier if just everybody groups up or at least tries to stay close to where the tank's at in a row. Very rough. All right, we'll just do a different one. Screw it. Why torture ourselves? Why torture us? Because we're at the boss. See, when you're at the boss, you can just leave and say, you know what, screw this. I had enough of that. And then you don't get penalized for leaving. You only get penalized if you leave in the beginning. Right? If you just say, you know what, hey, I grouped in it. Oh, okay. We're going to make me queue again. Or if you say, I don't want to run this dungeon, and then you just leave group in the beginning. Then they penalize you for like 10 minutes. And if you keep doing it, the timer gets longer and longer and longer. But what do you care? Because you don't want to do that dumb dungeon if it sucks, right? And that group did not have what it took. The one person, the Luna person, had it. And then my 2 team members have it. But, 4 out of 6 is not good. Especially on the hardest one other than the 4-star to do. All right, let's hope any other one will do. All right, I'll even take this one, everybody. And this one's really obnoxious too, but at least it's not like. Oh, look at that lag. At least it's not as bad. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
I love
lag.
how you get a lag spike on the drop.
I know. I got one too. Big tough. Oh, still hit me. What the heck? Foggy crushing it right now. Look at him go. Trying to give everybody a heal before we run down the aisle here. Yeah, I try to heal everybody through all of this as well. I tried to heal you, dude. But you didn't run in the hill. See, he's doing the smart thing. He's waiting for the reset there. Oh, nice lag there. Thank you for that. He's waiting for the reset. Get out of the horse mode. This is easier to do if you're not in the running mode. I'm the only one who's ever thought of healing a group while you're running through these, everybody. I've never seen any other healer do it ever. Whenever you're running through, and the reason why you want to heal them is because they're going to step in some acid, they're going to get hit by some stuff. So if you heal them, it just goes that much faster. You got yanked. Yeah, I got them before they split. See how they split like that? Not everybody thinks about positioning, everybody. So I'm constantly have to reposition to hit people with that wave. And that wave is a huge heal, so, and it's a heal over time. So very, very effective. Come on, get in front of it. Not too bad. Got some decent DPS, and they're not dead. Again, see how I heal while they're doing the thing? There's a lot of lefts on this one. Get out of that horse mode. Takes it that long to get me out of that horse mode. More lefts. Ah. Try to save that guy. The more guys you make it to here, the faster we kill these mobs. That must save my shockwave for when we get out of here. We're gonna go out there in a second. Crazy. Trying to heal him. The only one I've ever seen heal while people are running. That's a heal over time. So they're healing, so if they do take a little bit of damage, they make a mistake, they get on the green thing, whatever it is, they're still good. And this whole part here is stupid. You could just take it out and no one would care. No one would actually care. Waiting on the tank. And some DPS. Why do they make it so difficult on me? Like figuring out the hypotenuse of the angle that I need to heal all these people. These kangaroos. Now this is the end, but I always heal anyway. So that, come on. Oh. Times in this game. Always heal them anyway. This way, by the time they get back there, they're fully healed, and then my heal is already on cooldown. Cooldowns run off. All right, let's see how many people die on this one. All right, now this one we got to get serious. We got to sit up a little bit and focus, because some people are going to die. See this? Look, I move in between the two of these, she moves away. I move, come here, move away. Whatever, people, stand still. I'm trying to heal you. Triangle, triangle. No, no, Foggy, get out, look out, move.
I can. I'm in the roots, so I can't move.
That's just before we got stunned. Look out. In the heel, bro. one. We're ready, we're about to go up. Oh, nice. You guys gonna die. Ah, stunned me before I could heal. Mechanics on this boss.
Why are they so fast?
That's stupid. Oh, I do what I gotta do. Yeah, that's 60%. Keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody dropped. Did they not stay in the group? What the heck? That's weird. Sorry, Foggy, I tried to. Get to ya. You should get out of the green circle, bro. You got some poison over top. My job. Really difficult. We'll get it done. Keep grinding.
Why did somebody drop?
I don't know. Maybe their panic came in the room and said, why are you up so late playing games? They got busted. Alright, there we go. Got it before we went up in the air. That was in the center. Oh, nice. Missed it. Guy Gamzo is not removing his poison. Making my job harder. Alright, let's try to actually get a triangle going here. That other guy's not coming in. Yeah, looks like I got you a little bit.
Look at my healing skill up at that time.
Crazy how quickly you got to do all those mechanics in a row. I think I got everybody on that one too. Yeah, I wish this guy would remove his stuff. I didn't get mine taken off. Oh! Potion there. Jeez. Yeah, let's go back. All right, Foggy, just run behind Ash. Run behind Ash. There we go. Just do it like that.
Nope.
That's
Oh.
better.
How did that work?
It accidentally worked. Whatever works, right? Even if it's accidentally.
Yeah, that was only chaos magic. help us at the time.
A lot of work. Right. It really is. That's a lot of work. You see how many heals and stuff I just did in the sequence there and mechanics all in a row? It was a lot. I actually did all of them. Alright, same thing, Foggy. Ash is gonna be up close. I'll be behind. There you go. The other guy doesn't know what he's doing. He's just going with us for the ride. That's a bunch of BS, bro. I totally got that. You gotta work hard on the healer, but it's still better than that twisted one, because at least you know you have a chance on this one, everybody. If you don't have people doing the mechanics on the other one, that's it. It's over, bro. Ooh, mama. Oh, it's crystal. Ooh, that was a lot of work.
That was a lot of work for tier 1.
I know, for tier 1 trash drop. I'm just here for the loyalty coins anyway.
Yeah, I'm here for the loyalty coins too. Makes my earrings.
All right, we feel like more self-torture. Let's go.
Let's do it. I got 17 minutes till it's night time, so.
Let's go. All right, chat. There we go. All right, everybody, we getting it done. Running some 3-star dones. I'm gonna reset by the time I get these done. Then I'm gonna run a 2-star here in a minute. Run a 2-star after this. Try to get my daily done. Whoever these melees are, or whoever these DPS are gonna look out. They're gonna look out. What do we get? Ranged endurance. Phantom Wolf breeches. Breeches. Use all the words.
Seriously?
I mean, you got so many to choose from. All right, we'll give it another go. Let's see how it goes. What I try to do is just try to grab as many mobs on me as I can so you guys can do your thing and get out of there before the mobs run to us. Yeah, good DPS in the group. Oh, that one's already dead. Dude's already down here fighting the boss by himself. Nice.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, look how much damage he's taking though.
Okay.
Oh, you guys got it.
He's got to build different. How good is this guy's damage over time?
I don't know, but man, and we got some good DPS here. We might be able to get this done quick. Where are we going, bud? Let's do it. Two pug guys are going the other way.
And with our damage.
Approach, man, that was scary. A lot of damage this target.
I don't know from what. Never mind. Found it from random Doug.
Yeah, probably from the 2 dogs, and then also.
Yeah, one of the
stuff.
yeah, one of the soldiers shooting from distance. So.
actually get this one done. These guys are in here for business. These guys must have like 6,500 CP. Man. Awesome. Okay. Just don't pull the thing then. Oh, okay. There, I made it. Oh, you can run on these chains on the top.
Yes.
I didn't know you could do that. I just learned that.
Yeah. I tried to do that, but for some reason I can't hit the second chain, hold chain, so I can't walk on there.
That's cool. I never bothered to go up that high. It's all glitching out.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I saw a couple people doing that on pugs.
They're gonna totally pull your aggro, bro. Just get ready.
I'm fully aware of this.
Get in there, Foggy. Get in there. Nice. Foggy's going back over here. Onto the tank. On me. Way too much. Way too much poison damage. There we go.
Yeah, it disappears as soon as I get in that bubble area, so.
Nobody blocked. Nobody blocked, so we couldn't destroy the thing. That sucks. Yes, you gotta block in the little circle thing over here so that it ricochets and hits the thing. He's about to do it right now. Let's see if anybody blocks. Nope, did not block it. Oh well.
Oh, I think it's straight anyway, so.
50%. All we gotta do is go a couple more rounds.
Two.
Nice. Hey, people who know how to do the mechanics. Yay, us.
I swear, why they nerf the tank? It's so annoying. I swear. Why am I locked to one skill for tanking?
They'll definitely they're definitely gonna reverse that.
I have like two skills that are useless that should be getting aggro that have to say do aggro. That normally usually work, but no, I have to use Broken Roar. That's my only broken skill, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, hey, glad we got those DPS guys, man. They got insane CP, bro. That's nuts.
Yeah.
That CP.
Also, I got the morph for the dungeon, so.
Hey, congrats. All right, now I'm gonna do some 2 stars. If you guys are up for that, we only gotta do it once. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oops, nope. Oh, darn it! I queued before I did the thing. Now I'm 10-minute cooldown.
Did you do the Abyss dungeon by mistake?
I went to queue, and then I thought, well, I'll just queue this real quick, and then I queued, and then I got in queue because I'm a healer, and then I realized that, wait a minute, you guys are not in with me, so, alright, well, 10-minute cooldown now. Yeah, I do dumb things, what can I say? I got ahead of myself there. Well, we'll make the party for now, and I'll come back to it. Do some contracts for 10 minutes. Alright, this character's working on this. Alright. Crimson Manor. Let's go do this. I hate it when I do stuff like that, everybody. Always some dumb thing. How much longer? 8 minutes and 58 seconds. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 9 minutes. So now, what I gotta do for 9 minutes is find something else to do. Cause I done screwed it up. Oh, I don't know if Ash knows. Gotta change my setting too. Get our DPS on. Time to die, sucker! Really satisfying to earn your way to this point, everybody, where you're just like throwing down. You know, you didn't just slide the credit card, bro. You went and earned it the old school way. That's how I like to play, in the old school way. You go out there, you grind it, you earn that gear, you earn that power. Pretty awesome. I walked away. Well, I knew that one was going to die. I put my channeling skills on it. And I was out of there. I didn't really need to kill that guy, but kill him anyway. Soldier. The assassin suit. It's going to be annoying. That's why. And we'll just pick pretty flowers. I just all that carnage and mayhem and trying to pick pretty flowers. Get wrecked. Somewhere around here is my thing. Up over there. Bye bye. Oh, that's not it. Maybe up the hill. Or is this one the tower? Sometimes I forget which one these ones are. A lot of these are right next to each other. And hey, it wants to keep giving me some mystic portal keys. I'll get those too while I'm at it. I'll get these too. Most of the time, these are way up on some hillside or something, or way up high. Kind of cool they built all this out, though. Oh, you know how many percentage of the people come over here? Probably like 2%. And after they come over here once, they probably never come over here again. This was actually a cool kind of coloring quest. Thought that one was fun. Ah, look at my skill lock. It's just stuck on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 4 hours later. Alright. Oh, there's a page down here. Look, see? It tells you no matter how many times you ran through an area, you can always find something new. There we go. Very nice. Alright, still looking for where this portal is. Which is up in the tower. This might be the tower one. Let's go check the tower. Yep, this is the tower one. Easy. Yay, I win. More soldiers. Oh no, fucking got fun detected. It's fun just to blaze through here and wipe them out. I feel the power! Yeah, at one point these mobs were at least a little tough. I mean, I already had a really good set when I went into the expansion, so you can see that I don't run out of mana, and I have no mana boost on. I actually don't have any boost on at all. I should have my Soliant boost on right now. But even without any boost at all, I'd slow down. That one done. Gardeners. Any more? 2 more. This guy. Roll up on him with a fireball. Boom. And then over this side. Then run for the water. I'm not drop what I need. Oh, they're trolling me. They're not dropping the stuff that I need. Fine. Run around and find another one. Go on the other side. This guy. There we go. Toast. All right. Back to the thing. Now, one of the things that I do, instead of going and doing these 2 other quests now, I'll run down and see if I get any more for the Crimson Manor. So I'll do, 2 or 3 of them, run back, get a few more, and then just try to keep grouping them. So I usually do like a group of 3, because that just helps speed it up a little bit. But having to fly down every time is really annoying. A big time sink. More of those guys. Oh, I forgot to check for the big money. Oh, big money right here. Dry branch soldier. All right, fine. Oh, definitely that one. Yep, more dollar bills right there. Oh, we gotta come back. So we've now got 1, 2, 3 for the Crimson Manor. Time we got left. 1 minute. I'm gonna get some of this done in a minute. 1 minute till I'm ready again. That was my bad, everybody. We could have had that 2-star already done. We need guards and guard dogs. I like this backside here because there's not that many peeps. I'm gonna drop right on this boss. Just throw down on him. Stunning me and interrupting me. I should be blocking him, but I'm not bothering because he's gonna die. Not gonna bother. Wanted to get that as well. How about that dog? All right, now it's on. So you block all that. Hey, sorry. Stop. I always like to finish these up before I move on to the next thing, otherwise I forget where I'm at. This is almost done. One more of these guys. And I gotta get the bottle. Oh, and there's a key I can grab on the way, or a mystic globe. Besides, I think someone's chasing me, and then I realize it's my little animote. My little toy guy is the one who's chasing me. running after me. All right, here we go. All right, let's cue the group. Try not to fail at my job this time. All right, press matchmaking. And go back and get these other contracts. Now again, everybody, in a couple hours, we're going to reset again, and I get to do all that again, which is awesome. Tons of loot. Getting my loyalty coins way up. One of these days, I'll get to the 4-star. One of these days, I'll get to those earrings, but I'm in no rush. In no rush for right now. Really trying to get my chest piece, my headpiece. We just check and see how much it is on the auction hall. Alright, which one of these was worth a ton of cash? This one. I don't even care what the reward is, as long as I get the monies. Give me the dollar bills. Oh, more dollar bills right there. I'll just take the dollar bills, thank you. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Let's go do this 2-star. Which one's it gonna be? Alright, this one's kind of annoying, but we'll get it going. Oh boy.
Why does the wood have more HP than the goblins?
Because reasons.
No, that makes sense.
Should we get the big guy first, because he's going to blow up and everyone's going to die. Just realized I'm not in heal mode. Well, I'm going to switch. Tried to throw down a heal and didn't work. 10 seconds left. Come on. Awesome.
Cool.
Told you it was going to blow up.
The problem was there's no big guy in there.
Yeah, he was in the center.
Oh, I didn't see him in the much. Got it.
I gotta get those guys quick or they blow up the whole group. In full heal mode now. Alright, let's play the memory game.
Oh, this part. I have to remember some stuff.
I just remember the 3 on one side and maybe 4 on the 3 on one side and then the 4th one. I just do it by color. Yellow, teal, purple. Yellow is mine. Yeah, I got lucky. First one was mine. Just go to one that no one else is in. Yeah, that wasn't it. Stand in the heel, bro.
I'm not on my health right now.
Yellow.
I only had 13,000 health. Why?
That's a good question. I don't know. I'd check your gear, bro.
No, it was just. I have. Oh, boss. That's why. Oh, it was a health. He has a health debuff.
Oh, he's healing himself. Me and Ash, we know what to do. Wait for our tank. Don't run ahead of the tank. Go together. Come as quick as possible. Somebody didn't make it. Looks like they didn't make it. Wow, the DPS on this group is really slow. I think Ash is like 95% of the damage right now. On the next part. Next part. I've seen people kill him on the first one, by the way. Pretty impressive. Man, my polished crystals. Going back for him. Going back for him. For my loot. I'm gonna be the slowpoke of the group. I'm just gonna die. Just gonna. Oh, I can't die. Won't let me die. Save everybody the trouble of waiting for me.
Maybe? Are you offering troll?
Alright, let's see how many people die on this one. I got the fireball, babe. Alright, get out of there, Foggy. Can't stand in the fire. Yeah, he's going counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Wow, everybody stayed alive. I'm very impressed.
I love how I'm keeping aggro without even touching the boss right now.
That happened.
Just say that you get aggro no kills. Never mind.
Now this guy switches aggro a ton. He's gonna randomly start running here in a second too, so look out. Not blocking. There you go. Oh! I tried to dodge it. Hate that. I hate that charge because he can one-shot you with that charge. Go good.
I got pulled.
Oh, I don't have the thing.
I have the
Cool.
accident as well, okay.
Why did you pick the side I was on? What the heck? Tried to help you out there, Foggy. Tried to heal you through it.
I'm good.
Look out! Whoa. He tried to get me. Ah. Yeah. Brains in my heels there. I'm remember us first trying this one, and I just couldn't get the mechanic down. I didn't understand that he was just, you just got to move clockwise, that's it, or counterclockwise. That was pretty much the whole gist of it. Really like that. Tell him before he makes us do that mechanic again. Dang and fire bad, by the way. Fire bad.
Yep. I would like to point out, I kept more better aggro with that boss without touching him than I did 3 stars.
Nice. Alright, GG's got them done for now, but if I just wait hour and 45 minutes and bam, I'll have a bunch more. I'm going to do my all here in a bit, but I'm going to finish up these contracts first.
Yep, and I also got a 2-star piece of gear and 2-star.
There you go. Sometimes I get better gear in the 2-star than I do in the 1-star. Oh, and actually I did! That's funny. That's funny.
This game makes no sense.
That's funny stuff, everybody. I got some bags here. Random scrolls I can probably ditch. Do I have my Birkin scrolls? I do. Look at those. What do we got here? Magic Evasion and their Void Stalker boots. I wonder if those are worth anything anymore. Let's go see. Void Stalker. Void Stalker boots are $270. Sounds like they're going in the lithograph to me. Later, sucker! Like Kismet, just like some of the best stuff. Yeah, it's in the lithograph now. Where it is. Oh, I found another page here somewhere. I find the trick to this is just scroll down until your cursor rolls over it to get rid of that little red thing. That's what I try to do. Donate some more stuff to the guild. Or I forget. Okay, contracts. Let's get them done. Let's go. See, this is what I like to do, everybody. I like to burn. Oh my God, I'm at 35,000 tokens. Holy mackerel. Yeah, I might need to do a token burn when day comes around because I'm at 35,000 tokens right now.
I'm at max right now, so.
Yeah. Well, you guys are up for some token burning. I'm gonna have to do that next.
Always.
We'll start a group right before dawn and see if we can get it going. Oops.
Yeah, we got 13 minutes for dawn, so we got plenty of time.
And in on my healing set. I'm gonna auto attack these mobs down now. Auto attacking them to death. In fact, sometimes I feel like I do more damage with my auto attack. Maybe not. One shot that guy. Alright, let's get these guys grouped up. Alright, come on. Party over here if you can stay alive long enough. Couldn't even group them up. They died too quick. I'm on it. Yeah, you know why my character's getting so strong, everybody? Weapon mastery. Weapon mastery is awesome. Have to kill an extra amount of these, but it's like getting 2 contracts worth for one. And I'm all about that, bro. You want to give me lots of dollar bills, I'll take it. I don't mind killing twice as many mobs. I'll just kill them twice as fast. You gotta enjoy this part, everybody, which is the battling part, which I really do. Now, I zoom in a lot of times for your guys' benefit, so I'm not like playing like this, and then this is what you're watching. It's like playing New World, everybody. This is what it's like when you're talking to the NPC in New World. You're way out there. Now, I enjoyed the game, everybody. The overall idea of the game, it had some potential there, but sadly, no. Sadly, didn't come to fruition when I was playing it anyway. I play until my team says that's enough. I'm good. Then I go play something else. I'll be the same thing in this game, everybody. I'll play it until my team says, Kismet, we're done. And then I go play something else with them. We're not tied to any one game. We've been together 20 years, everybody. We move from game to game after years of playing. We'll go to a new game. Like Lineage, we played that for 3 years and said, hey, what's new? Boom, let's go play this other thing. And usually the thing that kills a game, everybody, is they'll change some major something, right? That I've found. Like in Lineage, they changed how long it took for you to use your potions. So people like me who are really high level and who could die really easily didn't want to play the game anymore because it was too difficult. And I don't mind the game being difficult, but if it's like a waste of your time, kind of difficult. I mean, not like, because that game was already hard. I mean, when you died, you lost XP, and I died many times. And then that was 8 hours of leveling gone, and then you have to do it again. That's really hardcore, and I've actually de-leveled as well. Like, I was almost there, I went over the level, I died, boom, back down to the previous level. I went. Wow, I actually got all those done. That was quick. Got them done. I think I'm done with these contracts. How much time we got left? 10 minutes. Where am I going? This way. Drop this stuff off in the bank before we do this token burn. I suggest everybody drop your stuff off in the bank. I'm gonna see if there's already a group there, or we can just start our own group. We'll see. All right, ranged endurance, don't need that. Heavy attack chance, no. Mana regen, might need that one day, but I would rather just put it in the thing for now. And then hopefully I get my actual drop. Anything else in here? Oh yeah, I gotta open up all these pouches. 11 million, we'll take that. Making a lot of cash on this event right now. You can see I go really fast, everybody. Again, I speed up once you guys have seen me do this 100 times. I'm just go at my that's my normal speed. I actually usually slow down on stream when I'm playing so that you guys can see what I'm doing. But I think we got all those done. I'm actually building up a bunch of star coins in here. I got 290 right now. Get pretty far on my thing. I like to get this done like 22 days ahead of time, and then I'm just getting nothing but star crystals the whole entire time, and then I end up with like 3,000 star crystals, and I go in and I buy all 50 of these contracts, and I do all 50 of them. I just make out like an absolute bandit. And then I come in here, get the trade unlock stones, and then the abundance fruit usually. And then if I have some left over, I'll get some bland meat or salt or whatever it is for cooking and stuff. Now again, you see I'm backlogging my fishing right now. I actually have a lot of fishing to do. How many of these event ones? 159 of those. I'll do that off stream, everybody. I'll just sit there and 1, 2, 3. I've done 1,000 of them before, everybody. It took me like an entire day. It's crazy. All right, now's a good time to just pop on over there and be ready to rock. All right, so I'm just gonna park my character right over here for a moment. You don't want to run in there now unless you like some PvP. Because these all... It's interesting they added these where the doors just open so people could just keep running in there and PvPing each other. Pretty awesome. So I'm going to take a quick break while we wait for the daytime. So yeah, we'll take a quick break. You guys maybe get in a few rounds of this, or maybe one round of words on stream while I take a quick break. Taking a quick break and then coming back for Token Bird. And turn this on. Start this up. All right, back in just a bit. I'm back. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, everybody. We're gonna try to get a group together. I'd help you guys with this, but I gotta figure out my food and stuff. While you guys are doing that. Oh, Rotisserie J, you know what? I'm gonna give you the caps just for being awesome. Trying to solo that. Oh, well, I'm gonna try to give you the caps. There we go. Nice try there, Rotisserie J. Again, normally I'd try to lend you a hand, but again, I was working on my stuff. I gotta run in here in just a second. Let's go ahead and switch back to some throne and lippity. Right there. Okay. So what we're doing is we're waiting for daytime, which is about 40 more seconds here. Then we're going to get a group together. I gotta go into my healing mode. All right, and we'll wait for the PvP to stop. Now, if you run in there too early, you're gonna recognize that it's actually still PvP for a couple minutes. Wonder what the exact amount of time is that it stays PvP. Still PvP. Still PvP. Still PvP. Let's just go for it. Foggy's being brave, I'll be brave. And there we go, no longer PvP. Alright, Foggy, let's do this. Tank him in the middle. One to you in the middle. Don't forget your food. Nope. Don't forget to put your food on. Put one in the middle. Just killing some mobs over here.
they reduce the spawns here?
Killing him so fast.
I know, but I haven't seen one Night Master at all.
Oh, the painting's not pulling him up. Oh, there is, the painting's not pulling up the guy. What is going on?
Did they seriously nerf that?
Oh, man, that's what made it fun. Oh, well. Pull what I can pull, then.
Yeah, I was like, why am I not seeing a Night Master?
Well, I think they nerfed the painting. My painting's doing nothing right now. Point in clicking that painting anymore.
They 100% nerfed that.
They like did a stealth nerf. Or it's just glitched today, I don't know.
I had to do a nerf. I had to do an update nerf because we've hit that thing four times now, and that Night Master hasn't showed up at all.
I'm gonna ask on World Chat. I rarely ever go on World Chat. Yeah, confirmed.
Oh. Still burn tokens. I'm gonna have to rock back and forth one side to the other side. So like I'm about to pull way over here, Foggy, so we'll have to pull to here. I'll just pull to here.
this side. Nice having really far range, man. Range is insane. Beat the spawn. Beat the spawn. Hey, something was really fun. Why don't we just go ahead and nerf the hell out of that? Whoa. Have enlightenment there. Yeah, that's a really great function, Amazon. People really enjoyed doing the token burn. And you went and made it suck now. Way to make it suck, bro. Way to do the exact opposite of your job, which is actually to add fun to the game. But whatevs. This room has really fast respawn, so probably one of the better places to actually do this when it's nerfed. I also have insane range too, as you can see. Grab one from way over there. Kind of just letting that side respawn. Popping over here, fogging far side. Trying to grab as many mobs as I can. Thing is, this is really fun too, and they went and nerfed the painting. Too bad. Like one of the few things that get people together to just have fun burning these tokens, and now they're making it harder to burn these tokens, and it's hard, bro. It takes a long time to burn these tokens. And see, when you hit the painting, it would just keep respawning the dudes, which is awesome. I kind of feel like we should be running both rooms. I think we should be running the second room too.
Either that or go to the basement.
Yeah, I guess.
Or go back to Crimson. That's the only option I can think of.
Yeah, floor 2. You guys want to go floor 2?
Sure, why not?
All right, we'll go B1. Go check it. Swapping to B1, guys. Let's see if there's somebody. There's probably somebody already down there.
Nope.
Had I known this. Oh, really? I'm gonna go around the other way. I'm gonna take the teleport. See if there's peeps down here. There's nobody down here. We could have done this other side too. I'll come to you guys in a second.
Okay.
Don't die. Remember, you don't gotta
Yep. Just realized. Pulled a bunch of mobs by accident. Nope. Got this. I got this.
Kite him. Kite him. Kite him. See, I was just gonna scatter. Okay, come to me. Come to me. I got you. Come to me, Foggy.
Okay. Yeah. No one's down here. So because they nerfed it. That's why. That's why. That was why it was so free.
Can't put my heel down. There we go. Ah, man, lag, man. You see me bouncing all over the place. Oh, it's the guard captain that's doing it. You have to kill that guard captain. You gotta get that guard captain's control. Stun him or something. I don't know what the heck he's doing. Just AoE,
Yep.
frontal AoE me the whole time. Yeah, we kill him and then he doesn't spawn for a while. Okay. Let's group these mobs up. Just forget those mobs. Just pull all these other mobs.
I'm gonna be in the middle right here.
Yeah, we're gonna go all the way to the other corner. See who this guy is, the Yagami guy? We're gonna pull over here to the corner. What people do is like they run different ways and they get right here in this line of sight. Come around the corner and stand right here, and then this is where we wipe them out. If I don't die first. Stun lock action going on right now. That's some token burning right there, brother. Yeah, so I guess they made the painting one obsolete now. That room up there is obsolete.
Yeah, so like instead of going basement down here, go back at Crimson and just or back to Crimson at this point.
Well, there's also a second floor that's really nice. Way back in that corner, there's like 2 rooms back there that are just nuts, man.
Yeah.
Alright, right here. Here we go. decent way of burning tokens. Just forget those last two. Just run off. You're just trying to group. Those guys run back. It's okay. Run over here and group them by this little circle. And then the next one is to run all the way to the back. Oh, hey, we got a thing done. Let's go.
No, I forgot we had a contract here.
Let's see if we can start it up. 1 hour before we start it again. Might want to just start running when that guy gets low. Just start running and then go back to my loot. I'm gonna meet you at the other end. Yeah, all the way to that same spot in the back. And then what other people do is they'll go left. See, like this guy here, he's going left, and then he's gonna bring them all back right to this line of sight right here. Holy man, DPS. Nice DPS. Come on, Anamote. Anamote is failing at his job. He got one job, pick stuff up. Alright, here we go again. Way over here, Foggy. Where you at, bro?
Inventory.
Don't forget your contracts on this, everybody, as well. That food rocket. Yeah, and see, when you have like a couple Aboleths and a Dread Shot, most people, they just run on. They don't kill all of them. These Dread Shots, though, actually need something for my all on these guys. That doesn't help me on this character. I just run on without him. Because you're just trying to get the big groups. Silence. Well, just about burned 10k tokens. Do that. Shots in there. And I told him too, everybody. Yeah, token wasn't part of the fun. I know, right? You had to go and nerf the fun part. Yeah, sometimes that's how it goes. They nerf all the fun. is insane. An insane amount of DPS, but alright. Heads up, Pocket, they'll most likely run off that guard captain. Run him off. Yeah, see. Don't want you guys to get stuck behind. I've seen him do it before. Just run him off. Kill all the others. The peeps want to feel safe that when they throw down like that and they start taking a lot of damage, someone's got their back, someone's going to heal them. Oh, my loot dropped. Mother's coming. 136 mastery, bro. This is where you get it done. Guard captain guy. I'm gonna stand over here so I'm not just direct. After me anyway. food. Food every day. The old thing. Threw him some heals before I ran off. I go where my tank goes. Good job. Red shot's got a crazy ton of health. It's just like in co-ops, everybody, it's not easy to find someone who's going to heal this. So that's my big contribution to the group right now, is all these heals. They can do a lot of DPS, and these guys are just, their DPS is nuts. You okay, Foggy?
Inventory.
I see.
You know, I'm going to put stuff in my storage. I'll be back. Not bad, everybody, not bad. 16,000 tokens in. I only got 19,000 left. Do this a little longer and bam, I'll be out of tokens. I like doing this token burn thing, everybody. It's really fun. You grab a whole bunch of group a bunch of mobs together, and it's all about teamwork. It's all about working together. See, and that's what was so fun about that. And then you have one person working the painting and doing all of that. That's what made it fun, is that it's a team activity, and just even with randoms, especially you have people like these guys who are doing a crazy ton of DPS. For sure. Ah. That's locked. It's like this really annoying skill lock that happens with Fireball. They really need to work on.
that time, by the way, I'm just only attacking a little bit. And then the rest of the time I'm blocking. See? They're always on me because I'm healing. Good stuff, bro. Good group. Good group. Gotta end up with a lot of loot after this. As I pull them dread shots in there too. That's a little trick called heal, and any one of them that's not on everybody else will go on you. And I'm always kind of glancing at everybody's health over there too, while I'm trying to do some DPS. Dread shots take a while, but they do drop some good stuff. See that? Now that guy tried to get me. Want to be right in the middle of it, everybody. Just be right in the middle of it, because then also, if you're right in the middle of it, then you're going to pick up your loot faster too. So best just to stay in the middle of the group. Keep doing your thing. I have to grab the guard captain this time. Got a dread shot, had that little thing over his head, that means he's on me. Now pull him in. Pretty simple. Rinse and repeat. These people must be like me. They got a lot of tokens. Keep that token food on. Come on. That's why I upped my inventory space. Master 148. Oh, baby.
Okay, I'm gonna call it this.
All right, man. Take it easy. Have a good night. That's at least 15,000 tokens right there. That's a good
Yep.
amount.
I didn't check the time, so it's 2 o'clock in the morning for me. So yeah, it's just bedtime.
Like me inciting your bad behavior. My bad.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. See you guys.
This is just like Nebula, everybody. The amount of loot that's dropping here is nuts. I get some of these guys. Okay, that one's following me for sure. Them group. They do not want to group. Whatever. They want to shoot me, but they don't want to run where I'm at. Alright, screw that guy. They don't want to run to me. Excellent group, man. DPS in here is nuts. Yeah, and as a healer, I always have the advantage of people are like, oh, healer, come join us. Always have that advantage. Also, because I have such far range, man, I can tag those guys and clear across them over here. Dead shot to come in. Nope. Yeah, that's right. have so much rare parchment too. If you're trying to get your skills up, this is the way to do it. Oh, many tokens. A little ahead of the spawn there. Just a little bit. $8,000 tokens left out of 35,000. Holy mackerel. Hey Mohammed, what's up? I don't know how the game supports people like Blue on Twitch. You don't. How the game supports bald people like Blue on Twitch, and you don't. I don't know. Am I supposed to? Is there like a campaign for bald people? I'm getting there. I'll be there soon. You can put me on the list. I'll be bald. My dad was bald, and I'll be bald too. I'll just own it, everybody. In life, everybody, just own it. Just own up to it, bro. A lot of women like bald men. They sure do. They sure do. Just go for it. Get it going on. It's all about that confidence anyway. Holy mackerel. What's up? What's my power? My combat power? 5,904. This is not me doing all this damage, by the way. I'm in like 3/4 DPS. And I'm the one healing everybody. This is these DPSs in here that are just absolutely kicking butt. A lot of dagger bow, bow one, a lot of really good DPSs in here. They probably have easy over 6K. They're absolutely crushing it. This guy right here, Yagami right there, is bow staff. And there's always like a meta, everybody, that, everybody switches to, which is like the high DPS meta or whatever it is, you know. Normally it was the spear, and then they kind of nerfed a bunch of stuff, and right now it looks like it's bow staff, man, because they're throwing down like nobody's business right now. I didn't even need to put a heal down. Yeah, it died so quick. Deadshot's gonna try to shoot me. It died so quick that we're good to go. Again, if you have like one straggler mob, it's not worth your time to kill that straggler mob. Best just to move on and get it going to the next group. You're gonna pull them in the group. Now I'm getting a little nervous because they ain't got no heal. Like, where's our heal? See, their health was going down fast. See, they're like what's known as glass cannons, right? they got heavy DPS, but without someone like me to heal them, they're gonna die. Usually, we'll see. Sometimes they got powerful mitigation, damage mitigation. That's what you're really want in this kind of stage right here, just to mitigate the damage. But the trick is, everybody, you do what I call proactive healing. And you're like, well, Kismet, what's proactive healing? That's when you kill the mobs as fast as possible so they don't do any damage. That's what's going on right now, everybody. That's what's going on. We're just killing them so fast that they can barely get any hits in. And again, as long as they have me to, throw down that heal, we can do this forever. As long as, as long as it doesn't go nighttime, this is gonna be all PvP up in our business. And in this game, you have to have different gear for PvP usually than PvE. Look at that, man! This is so wickedly awesome. I do this all day. And they nerfed the Birkint thing, which sucks. I really like the whole painting idea and everybody working together, and they run it together and without each other. Individually, you would die with that many mobs on you. It's really a dumb thing. Smart people making dumb choices sometimes, everybody. That was really fun, and it encouraged people to go and work together and do things. But no! Always foolish. Always foolish to suck out the fun, bro. Game is pretty big of a grind, man. You gotta be into a grind, but this is like a baby game compared to the original Lineage, everybody. This is like the baby version. This is like the Tonka version of Lineage. Lineage was hardcore, bro. You doing this and you die, boom, there's 8 hours of your life gone. You're gonna be doing all of this again for another 8 hours. You get 1% XP when you're in the very high end, in the high levels like I was, my crew was. Holy, look at that. We absolutely, I should have my, I think I do have mine. I should have my other, man, I could have been making crazy tons of cash. I forgot to turn my Solient bonus on. I have a Solient bonus that stacks as I got it from the store there, the Battle Pass Star Store or whatever you call it. You get it from there, and you can stack it over your Weapon Mastery and Abyss Token Mastery. It's awesome. I could have been making an absolute fortune earlier had I been smart enough to be doing this the whole time. I totally forgot about it once I got in here. It's really, you got to stay focused too. In these type of games, when you're the healer, you got to be thinking about keeping the momentum going. See, this momentum is going. Everybody in here must have 40,000 tokens because I started with 36,000 tokens. So everybody in here doing some serious token burn. And again, we'll try to pull it together. Oh, got blocked. Let's try to get back over here with this guy. There we go. Again, this isn't really me, everybody. Not me doing all the damage. I mean, I'm doing some decent damage. So like I said, dude had a lot of tokens. Now let's see if that guy was the guy doing all the damage. Let's see. Nope. Wasn't just him. Holy mackerel, what a group. The Ash is super powerful too. He's got really high CP. You know, he's in the 6K and higher. Jay's 6,700 CP. That's when you're really at the high tier there. You know, you got your earrings, you got all that stuff going on. Now this can very easily go bad if all of a sudden it's just me and one other guy running around here. about to run out of tokens myself, which is an awesome thing because I can't wait to check my inventory after this. This is 36,000 tokens right here. This is a combined will of a whole bunch of peeps. Ash doing a good job. Man, he's Ivory the heck out of those mobs. This is so awesome. 600 tokens left. I think 2 more of these I'm gonna be done, then they'll be without a healer, but maybe they get lucky and get another one. Probably not as awesome as me. Now my character is all about the healing, everybody. My whole entire set is built around healing. Though I can do some DPS. Whoa, I hit almost 150. I can do some DPS though, but I'm certainly not a glass cannon. I can sit here and I can tank these mobs forever, because if you notice, my mana didn't go down. The reason why it doesn't go down, everybody, is I've given up some of the DPS part of it, so I can basically have unlimited mana, as long as I'm not fighting like a world boss or something like that. If I'm fighting a world boss and it's a really long, sustained fight, well then, it's going to be an issue. But when I'm in this mode here, I'm in partial healing mode. 3/4 DPS, 1/4 heal. That's all that this group needs. They don't need me to be in super heal mode. That doesn't do them any good if I'm in super heal mode and not throwing down extra DPS to get it done just that much faster. Man, we got ahead of the spawn a bit. Let me pull that dread shot in. Sometimes I feel like just finishing off the last guy. No, grab all the aggro. And I'm running around the behind here, you know, catch 1 or 2 extras. Yeah, they're gonna get nervous here in a second. My headphones went out. There we go. Now they're about to find out that I was the healer. I can't believe they got more tokens than that, everybody. Holy mackerel, that was 36,000 tokens. That was 36,000 tokens, and the day's not even over yet. Another hour left, so that was about an hour, and I burned 36,000. I could have been doing my contracts too. I was thinking of doing it, but I don't like to do the contracts when you're moving like that, because the group will move forward, and then I'm not healing them because I'm sitting there doing contracts instead. Let's take a look, everybody. Oh, look at that inventory. Holy mackerel. I gotta have something in there I can put into my gear. I hope so. Let's sort this gear out. Yeah, look at all them blues in there. Some tier 2s, some epics, and a bunch of level 2s. Ooh, we're gonna try to get me some loot here. Definitely got 3 points of weapon mastery out of that. I don't even know where to put it. I'm just gonna throw it in there for now. I'm just throwing it in whichever one I already have unlocked. Over here, heavy attack chance. Hold on. Get a little extra heavy attack chance. Over there, yeah. Max that sucker out. Magic heavy attack chance. And then, also on my other sets, my heal set, I've got 3 more for that. Let's do 2 here, and buff duration. And then on my bow didn't get anything, but I did get a bunch for doing contracts. So I can go ahead and just pump that into my bow. And then my bow keeps up with what I'm doing, and then my bow just got 2 levels. And so I can go ahead and pump some more into my bow. Actually, I wanted to put that one there. So now I got 2 epics, Deadly Marker and also Omni there. Then Diminished Heal, also 3 points in there. Or what I call Dim Heal. Now I can't get another one here. You can activate up to 2 masteries. So I've activated those 2. More magic damage boost. Let's do that. And then on this one, you can see I'm very much into DPS. A lot of damage mitigation here, and then damage boost there. Man, I'm telling you, that's one of the greatest things to do. Is to go in there and just absolutely burn them tokens, bro. Okay, we definitely got another thing done, whatever that was. And now we have like 30 minutes, and now I'm gonna get more contracts. I go out there, get a bunch more tokens again, and go burn them again. Again, when you have a really good group like that, when they have really a ton of power like that, a ton of DPS, you're just burning that like an hour. Let's go like this. We've got some more stuff we got done. Is this Harvest Festival coming up? Man, it's always like at a weird time, bro. That one's always at a weird time for me to get it. I try to do those contracts for the guild, but only so much time in the day. Okay, now let's see if we got anything we can merge in. Now again, if you're just tuning in, everybody, if you've never seen my stream before, I do not buy stuff on the auction hall. I don't buy stuff on the auction hall. I don't buy items, and I don't buy traits or any of that other stuff, right? I do sell stuff on it now, but my whole first part of the game where I here, I did nothing. I didn't even sell anything on the auction hall. And so got myself all geared out. Now, of course, it took a lot longer, and I had a longer journey, and I played for a lot longer and had a good time, as opposed to just burning through it in a week. See, that's the problem with min-maxing, everybody, is you run out of things to do. If you really enjoy a game, you should treat it like a longer journey than just trying to min-max it as fast as you can, or play whatever the meta set is. I play what I enjoy. Whatever makes me want to log back in the next day, then that's what I'm playing. And I'm playing in the old school lineage way, where we didn't have auction halls in those days, everybody. You had to stand in the middle of town for hours and say, I've got this sword to sell. Anybody want to buy my sword? That's what you did way back in the day. Oh, look at this. Ooh, if we had just enough, what can I get here? That's 42. That's not going to happen. But if I had like 2,000 blessing right now, but I just put the 2-star or the level 2 rare in there. But not worth it. Let's go ahead and put some blessing in there. Maybe we'll get a purple. If we get a purple, and we'll be pretty close. All right, well, we got some stuff for the belt there. I think we had already done those. All right, rings. Any of these need a resonance slot? I can't remember. I think there was one of these that I was supposed to do. I could have done. If I got that one, I could have put resonance in that one. Bow has already got its resonance slots. See, I need my 2 items, my headgear and my boots. And my headgear was like, okay, I just got to run this dungeon and I go ahead and make it. And then they took it and they moved it to Delusia, who's the Ice Queen, who's one of the hardest bosses in the game. And people farm the heck out of her. She's an arch boss. And so my chance of getting that, because I have terrible RNG, my chance of getting that is super crazy low. So what I've been trying to do is gamble, basically. You take all of this loot, instead of selling it on the auction hall or breaking it down into dust or whatever, you go in here and you do a magic, I pray and hope one day I get my item. It could be this. Think positive thoughts, chat. Here we go. Sacred boots or sacred circle. The helmet. Go. Imperial Seeker's Tunic. Ah. Bye. I'm sure somebody needs it. But it's going in the litho for me. At least I get something out of it. Oh, I gotta change my headphones too, because my headphones have been dead for about 5 minutes. Because at the end of that thing, they had just completely died. Funny thing is, sometimes everybody, as I'll be sitting here like off stream and I'll be playing the game, and then I'll suddenly realize I don't even have the sound on. I don't even have it on. I'm just sitting here playing, and I haven't had it on for a while. I won't even recognize that I don't have it on. Let's see, more litho converting here. All right, level 2s are epics. Maybe we'll get one more shot at it. Yeah, here we go. Come on. Sacred. Stupid pants of the resistance. All right, bite me. Does it have a thing I need? Nope, I already have that one. Could have been max mana or buff duration would have been nice. All right, in there it goes. Try again next time. Failed the loot box challenge. See, and then you just put it right back in there. So you're really getting nothing out of all of that loot that you put in there. I got nothing out of it except for putting one thing in the lithograph. Which kind of bites, but, you know, you do what you gotta do. This is a very grindy game in that way. All right, we also get rid of these artifacts. What if I could just do the chest here? So that seems like a lot less if I'm doing that than if I'm doing the thing, but whatever. I don't even want to click them anymore. I don't want to click them anymore. These I want to click in case I get some 3 stars. That was probably less valuable than if I opened all of those. But I get tired of opening it because it's very tedious. They really need to revamp this. Of all the things they should be working on, not nerfing the stuff where we're having fun, they should be working on fixing this stupid rune system, which is so tedious. They should be fixing that stuff. And what are these people thinking? Let me get to work. Get to work on that. I think I got some more fish. Yes. Right here. Barracuda. I like that song. Barracuda. Alright, some of this, some of this. Now, the cool thing about running this and doing that many tokens, everybody, is those little blue things there are worth 400,000. And it just so happens that I got a crazy ton of them now. 7.7 million I just made in an hour. Just by doing those tokens. I have the most cash I've ever had, about 153 million. That seems like a lot until you start leveling up your stuff and all of that. If I ever get this thing. Now, at some point, my team's going to be ready to do the 4-star. My team's going to be ready to do the 12-man raid. And I'm going to have to make a choice. I'm going to have to make a choice and say, well, I had to give in, or I held out and got the drop the old-fashioned way. We'll see how it works out, but let's go see after this loads. There we go. Let's see. Right here. Let's see how much this helmet is at now. I've been keeping track of how much it's at. 803. Well, way down from 2,033. That's what it was the other day. It's been all the way down to 400. And you're thinking, Kismet, you should have got it when it was 400. I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to, bro. I should be able to grind for that if I want to. Yeah, these shoes have gone way down. They were up to about 1,000. And then now they're down to about 420. Really tempted to get it because that's like the bottom of how far those shoes have been down. Right there. And again, I could just buy it and make it right now. I know I got the resources. I can just make the thing. But I shouldn't have to. I should get it as a drop. I want to do it the old school way. And it just sucks that they moved my set piece to the world boss. That just absolutely blows. But there's other ways to get it too. You can have chance at it, like I said, with transmuting there. Sometimes you can take on those world bosses and they give you a pity chest. You open up that pity chest and it gives you another pity chest, and then you can choose what you want. I've only had it once in 1,300 hours. But I don't do the bosses every single time. I have a feeling if I was doing the bosses every single time, I'd have a higher chance. Oh, here comes the whale. There he is. What's up, Home Slices? Oh, he's got some recipes I could use right now. Let's get up there and see if I can get some of these recipes. All right, big boy, where you at? He's over there. All right, I got to get up on this breezeway before he wanders off. There's a lady right out there. If you're part of the resistance, it's free. Shut up, lady. I want to pick up that lady and just throw her off the side. I'm tempted to make a video, an animation. Oh, he's really far away. He's going away. No, come back here. Oh, I didn't jump either. Might be able to get his tail. Now, see, the thing about town is that you have a lot of free stamina. As long as you stay in town, this is going to be really lucky if I'm able to do it. Maybe. Oh, that was epic. Woo, see how far that was? Everybody? That was really far. Epic. Now watch me get glitched off of here now. This whale is really glitchy compared to the other one. Oh, man, he's all over the place. I'm not even going to click those in case I get glitched. I'm here for the trees. Now, these little trees that are here somewhere. Fan trees. Now, these fan trees have a chance of dropping recipes. So I come up here, like cooking recipes. So I come up here and I work these things. Now, every 5 minutes, these will respawn. So, you know, you just kind of hang out here, especially when it first comes up. It's the top of the hour. No, he's almost done. So, yeah, he's... that started at 5, so 3. So that started 44 minutes ago. He's actually probably on his way out of here. He's like, I'm peace out, bro. Yeah, he's over here by the Ice Queen. All right, let's see if I get glitched out. I'm going to go try this one over here. Zoom in a little bit. No, all right. I forget which one of these usually glitches me right through them and I end up falling, which completely blows. I think it's this one that does it. Let's see. Risking it all here. Yeah, I got to get up on top on that one. Yeah, you just run around and roll your cursor over stuff. And so I'm riding a flying whale, everybody. I don't know what the deeper lore is of that flying whale, but I did do the storyline, and they talked about it, but I don't remember the detail. Oh, dude, why are you jumping? Oh, because he's moving. He's like jumping weird, like I'm overcompensating the jump, but the whale is moving when I'm trying to jump up there. I feel a glitching coming on. There we go. Trying to find an angle where I can click on it. Getting some wild grapes there. I'm the only one up here, too. Free loot. I'm all about that free loot, everybody. That's stuff I can make food and stuff. Now, normally when I'm off stream is when I do this stuff, everybody. On the whale here. I'll just sit on here and, like, work on other stuff, like my schedule or whatnot. Or stuff coming up for the guild or whatever it is. Oh, there's the other one. I thought there was another fan tree. And I'll work on that stuff while I'm sitting on here, and I'll set a timer for like 5 minutes. And I'll say, okay, go try it again. Okay, go try it again. Because it's like a rare drop. So, you know, you might have to do it 500 times before you get the actual recipe you're looking for. Also, this guy takes you to an island you can't get to. There's no way to get there. If I stand right here, if he zap me up in the air. It's way over here on the left. Right here, this island here. And I actually rode him all the way there, and then he dumped me in the water, and I had to swim. Oh! Oh, I was trying to see what the debuff was. There was a debuff there. Yeah. That was fun. Again, but this gets dull after a while if you sit here too long. But he's going to circle around and end up back over there, or he's going to go the other way. They go different paths. Both of the whales have different paths. Like 3 different paths. Good enough. I'm out. All right, did I put all this stuff away in the bank? I did. I put all my other stuff in there. Now I feel like one of the best uses of my Lucent that I got is to expand my inventory. And you saw I didn't have to worry about it. I had massive tons of gear, and I'd maxed my inventory using that Lucent that I made while the game first, the expansion first came out. People were buying stuff for 3,000-4,000 Lucent. I was like, yeah, bro, here, buy this stuff, give me that Lucent. I made 20,000 Lucent easy. And I spent a ton of it on just random stuff, battle passes and up in my inventory and stuff like that. Because I know I wasn't going to use it on gear. I grind all my gear the old school way, where you grind it and you get the thing, you hope you get the drop, that kind of thing. And again, you don't have to do like me, everybody. I'm just showing you the way that I do it, because that adds more fun to it than just, you know, doing it in a week, min-maxing it or sliding a credit card and doing it that way. I feel that's very empty. It's very hollow victory when you just press the pay to win button. It's like, oh, pay to win. Oh, I wonder why I don't have anything to do. Wonder why I'm bored with the game. Yeah, it's because you press the pay to win. That's why people who cheat a game usually stop playing that game, because there's no challenge. The fun is in the challenge. And I add my own challenge sometimes, as you can see, where I just, oh, there's another 3-star. Right there, artifact. Where's that other 3-star? I'm collecting 3-stars in here now. Wow, I got a whole collection right here. Another one right there. So I lock them, and then I'll come back, maybe even do it, or I'll just throw them all away at one point. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And then all the rest of these here. What's this? Stun chance, demon bonus chance. Now, again, I could put different ones on based on which mob I'm fighting, right? So say I'm fighting a demon one, put those artifacts that are all about demon, all about boss damage, and then boom, then I switch it back to, you know, all about healing or all about stamina or all about whatever that I want to do, which is pretty cool. Convert those points. Get them out of my inventory. All right, nice. And we got tons of stuff here. I got a lot of fishing to do, but I'm not doing that right now. We got 10 minutes until the reset. Now's a good time to park my character right over here. Because this character's pretty much done. We burned all of the tokens. We did all the things and the stuff and the things. I could buy some contracts with my star coins right now. But this is how I like to get my character. And this is why I play, and I'm going to be playing at the end of the stream, so that I can just do these dailies and do all this stuff in the future. But most of the time I'll be playing with my crew on Mondays and on Fridays. Especially this week, we're going to be Monday, Thursday, because we have 7 Days to Die streamer weekend. I've been part of every 7 Days to Die streamer weekend, and I'm certainly not missing this one. This one's going to be good, everybody. There we go. I hope you can get 100 million sold. You can if you get lucky on that thing. Anthony, I hope you do, bro. I hope you don't have bad RNG like me. I haven't gotten it. I earned that the old-fashioned way. I grinded that cash. Also, I've been noticing on contracts, too, that some of those contracts come up and they're 187,000 and 287,000. That's worth like 4 contracts, 3 or 4 contracts worth. And you're like, bam, I'm going to go do that one if you need the cash. And I've been backlogging cash because I'm waiting to get my headgear and my thing. And now I could just go buy it right now, everybody. You can see that I have, 9,000 Lucent. And that would cost me, what, 1,000 Lucent? And then I'd have my 2 set pieces, and then I'd be good, right? But now, see, the whole point is to have something to do, have something to journey. Now, my team needed me to say, Kismet, you're the main healer. You got to get that going on. Well, then I say, okay, we'll do it. But I don't really need it yet. Not until we're really serious. We're serious about those 12-man dungeons and serious about those 4-star dungeons as well. Oh, and I got a key I got to do on this character. Hold on, let's go do a key real quick. I know just the spot. Shattered Temple. Now, see, I spent a lot of time in Shattered Temple doing the level 50 quests, so I know there's just massive sums of these keys over here. So I happen to know where they're all at, so I just run around and see if there's any up. Now, you got to have a key to see it. Yep, there's one right there in the corner. Nice. Easy one. So we're going to run over here and grab this one right over here. And in about 8 minutes, I'll be able to get 5 more. Oh, I knew it was going to open a portal just to troll me. Where is it? Oh, it's the easy one. All right. This one's pretty easy. Now, I'm always tempted to be like super lazy and just teleport to that teleport that's through that arch there. It's very tempting. Costs you 7,000 gold, though. But it doesn't matter because every one of those contracts that I do is, 90,000 plus gold. AKA Solient. But hey, keep at it, Anthony. You could have that dollar bill. Let me tell you, I've made hundreds of millions of gold already and spent it all. Gold doesn't do you any good if it's just sitting in your pocket, everybody. You want to use it for getting your gear, getting your weapon stones, your growth stones, getting all that stuff going. Now, my character is very built up because I do play often, right? I don't play all day, every day. I am off playing other games and doing other things. I got a wife and 3 kids, so, I got things to do. Always something, everybody. Like, my air conditioning went out. I had to go and work on that. It's always something that I have to solve. Yeah, look at him. There he goes. He's heading his way over to... Oh, you want to get rowdy down there, huh? Who is it? Who's shooting me? Okay, fine. Fireball to the face then, dude. Boom, that's what you get. Whoa, that's 32,000 damage I just did. You want some of this too? There you go. You get some of that. You get some of that. Now, the thing I like to do is go down here to the Stoneguard Castle and chill out down here. And again, I'm getting pretty close to 6K. Again, I think if I had my earrings, I would have it. As well. Let me put my guy back into max DPS set here. And yeah, 5,907. It keeps changing my stats around. I hate it when it does that. They're changing my stats around. Don't change my stats around. I'm doing it. That fortitude out of there. What? Wisdom 80. Oh, not quite. What do I want to give up? Huh, where's my... What the heck? What the heck is going on with this set? Where's my range? Lost my range there. Whoa. Weird stuff going on. Bonus damage. Max mana. Oh, I can't take any more out of wisdom. Yeah. I got 8 points left. Alright, we'll go wisdom. Now, see, I have multiple sets, so, again, when I switch those sets, like, say I go into heal, those sets will change. See, it changes my numbers over here. Really irritating. I don't need 82 wisdom, I can tell you that. It's going to give me 5 extra. Okay, I got my range there. Yeah, let's put it in dexterity for now. And then I'll go into full heal. This is because I get new gear upgrade. No, see, my full heal's looking good. That one's got, it's all good. 70, 70, 40, and 50. That's a lot, everybody. That's look at all the bonuses I'm getting from strength. Getting that bonus damage. I don't need the movement speed. A lot of max mana and mana regen. Over here, massive range. This character is almost at max. He's at 28.31, everybody. Maximum range is 30. And so I could be way the heck over here. I go pew, 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 pew. I especially go heal, 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 everybody. That's why I've been boosting my range. And so, because people keep running away from me. I'm the healer. Find out who the healer is in your group. Stand by them if you want to live. I'm telling you. Stand by the healer, at least on the healer side, as well. As Ash just pointed out too, that when your weapon mastery gets higher, everybody, your weapon mastery is also pushing up your combat score as well. So pretty sweet. So again, 5924 with the bow. And then if I'm in my max DPS set here, if I can find the right buttons, there we go. Max DPS. What's my stats? Yeah, see, it likes to screw with my numbers. Stop screwing with my numbers, bro. Dexterity out, strength in, perception in. Not enough to get this. Not enough, but very, very close. We'll leave it. And then this, you can see, is slightly lower because it's different gear. I have the staff versus the bow. And the bow is all done. My staff still isn't done yet. It has one more annoying trait, which is buff duration. Can't seem to get me a purple buff duration drop on a weapon. But, I could just buy it on the auction hall, by the way. Lucky pouches. 550,000. Nice. Okay. And we're going to have a reset in 2 minutes. Let's go ahead and switch to the other character. We'll get some stuff done on him. Now, I'm also working 2 characters at the same time. That's my primary character, and this one is my alt. Now, the reason why I'm building this guy up is so that he can build up a bunch of loot that can donate to the guild. That's really his purpose. And so having double characters means you can also sell stuff in the auction hall, and then you can put the Lucent to whichever character you want to put it. So your alt can actually make Lucent for your primary character as well. Now, the first thing I do on my alt is I try to get into some 3-star dungeons, right? I'm going to go DPS, because this is going to take a while. Now, as a healer, I'm going to get a queue like that. Bam, 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 right? Or if you're a tank right now, you're going to get insta-queue most of the time. But as a DPS, man, the queues are slow. And that's because they nerfed the healers and the tanks. And the healers and the tanks are like, screw you, I'm not going to go do dungeons. It's like 100 times harder to tank and hold that aggro. It's really dumb. They really screwed that up. They tried to fix it for PvP and then screwed up PvE. Which is not smart. Not smart thing to do. But I think they're going to course correct. I hope. I hope they're going to course correct. Because that's what they need to do. All right, let's look for some cash money. No cash money on that one. Now, this guy... this guy needs these right here, which are rare polished crystals, so he can level up his gear, because he doesn't have that many. So which one we find there, or if it's a bag, we do the bag always first. And then here. And this one. I don't even look what they are anymore, everybody. Oh, this one. Always get the bags, though, because you could get some good loot. All right, there we go. And so we got a reset. Grab on this guy. This stuff. He's got a lot of fishing stuff. I'm still undecided whether I'm going to go do 620 fishing on him or not. That's a lot of fishing, everybody. So I don't like to fish at all. Fishing is a grind, brother. It's a big grind, but I keep getting a bunch of fishing stuff drop. Like I keep getting like the best fishing rod. I keep getting all of this stuff, which is basically telling me, hey, you should go do this fishing. I'm like, I don't know if I really want to do the fishing. Now look at his contracts now, 2,700, 1,350. Plenty of DPS want to queue, but sadly, no healers and no tanks. Yeah, again, you don't need 100 million to show you. What you want to do is use it. Use it for something. Use it for your gear. Use it up. Get your gear leveled up so your character's getting stronger. Speaking of getting stronger, here, let me go ahead and throw down solely a bonus on this guy. Turns into a fire dog or whatever he is. Fire hound. Oh, got a... Well, definitely want to keep busy while you're waiting for that thing, too. Now, he's also got 22,000 tokens, so I can go do more token burn for another hour. I don't really do Nebula on this guy. If I have the time, sometimes I dip over there just to test it on this guy. The pug groups are really rough, man. They are really rough in Nebula. And then also, there's like some elitist people over there. Oh, well, you don't have 6,000 CP, so I'm not going to invite you to group. Okay, whatever, bro. Whatever. What do you think the people are here for? They're there to get the resources to get the 6,000 CP. That's why they're running co-op dungeons. That's why they're at Nebula. That's why they're out doing their contracts and all these things. They're doing it to try to get their gear. That's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I meant to go do the Crimson thing. Wrong way. Well, actually, I'm here now. Might as well go see if I have another one for Crimson. Let's see what we got. Now again, if it's Crimson, I'll pick it over the other one. See, both of these are not Crimson. This is 16 of those and 14 of these. We got any ones with cash? Nope. I click all of them first, and I'm looking at the money right here, the Solian. I've only recently discovered that some of those are 280,000. 16... 4 archers, root gardeners, or archers. Way easier. Take that one. Okay, now what I like to do is, you know, obviously group up a bunch of contracts so that I can run and do them all together. And in this way, whenever I have the Crimson bottle to do, I keep the bottle and I keep doing a bunch of other ones until I get a bunch of Crimsons, and then I run over here, because I got to run way over here to the back to do the bottle anyway, that I might as well... Okay, awkward. That I might as well go over here and do all this other stuff while I'm at it. And there's usually nobody back here, man. There's only time people are back here to typically do the bottle part of the quest. Like so. Now this guy's also got some keys. He can get some more keys. I can get more keys on him if I want. So we're gonna get some of these globes while we're at it. I don't need any of that other loot. I usually skip all these mobs down here and just kill the ones on the back on the way up to the bottle. And here we go. Now this guy's great sword and staff. And for a kind of cobbled together character, he's pretty strong. As you can see. Remember, this is my alt, everybody. My alt's at 5,000. But it's not like a focused 5,000, though. It's like a, oh, I got this thing. Oh, is that one of the traits I have? Okay, throw it in there. He's not really as thought out as my primary character. But it tells you, if you work hard enough, man, even random loot, you can build your character up pretty decent. All right, I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm gonna speed up. This part's really fun, everybody. Just to throw down on mobs. Bye-bye. I don't need that guy anymore. I always love those leaps, everybody. They got it in Star Wars The Old Republic, where you're Jedi Knight and you leap into battle. That's really fun. Or whatever the Sith equivalent of it is. I actually, in Star Wars The Old Republic, I actually have all the characters on both sides, and I've finished all of their storylines. That's how much I enjoyed that game back in the day. Did enjoy it greatly. Great story in that game. I haven't played in a while, though. They screwed up the drops. And they never fixed any of the bugs originally. And then they said, hey, we got this new storyline. The game's much better. And I'm like, okay, let's try it again. So I get the group together. It took me 6 months. Get everybody together. We go over there. We're playing. We're having a great time. We're doing raids. We're having fun. And then they nerf the drops again. And I was like, why did you do that? Ah, so much time wasted. And then my team was like, nope, peace out. And they peaced out again. And I was like, all right, you guys don't want to play, I'm out with you. But overall, good game, though. I think they fixed it back again, but now the damage is done. Again, when you make bad choices like that, like nerfing the tanks, you're going to, a percentage of those people, they ain't coming back. So you got to think that stuff through, bro. All right, more of these crystals. I'll do some cats. Okay, faster. Eight minutes. 9 minutes in queue right now. Normally it would take just a few minutes before they nerfed. So this is a Monday, but even on a Monday, you usually get in queue pretty easily. The really sucky thing is to be in a queue for a half hour and then realize that that you're in a bad group. It's like all that build up and then bad group alert. And you're like, well, Kismet, how do you know you're in a bad group? Is the healer healing? Is the tank tanking? That's the first way to know. That's a quick and easy way to know. Yeah, gonna speed way up now. Come on, kitty, kitty. Great thing about this character, both melee and range. Come on, kitty cat, let's go. Escorting cats around. Herding cats in this stream, everybody. Get over here. Sure, just take your sweet old time. I hate escort quests for this very reason, everybody. Just like, come on, hurry up, walk across the thing, do what you gotta do. Get it done. All right, now we gotta go wipe out a bunch of archers. Let's go get it done. Get a few of these soldiers on the way out too. Actually, you just do it all in soldiers, it's easier. Ton of soldiers right here. Guy really needs better range. What I'm trying to do is tag them all, drag them to the center, where I can AoE them all down. My characters are getting so strong now that I can kill them faster if I just run past them and wipe them out as I'm running by. The mob chasing me, but I don't care. Just after the ones I'm after. Again, this does get repetitive, everybody. Just keep that in mind. But that's grinding. That's MMOs for you. Do a lot of the same stuff over and over. The point is to enjoy it. Enjoy the journey. Come on, punk. Get up here. Bye-bye. All right, more Crimson Manor. I got the bottle again and the gather bow. So good idea to run over and see if we got anything else that can be done in Crimson. Man, this guy's got a lot of tokens to burn too. All right, what's he got right here? Dwarf Brawler. 3 choices. Mutant Guard. This way I can do it all at the same spot. Thing Worth a ton of cash? No. Alright, let's do that one. And it's a max level quest, so we'll get to 94,000 roughly. And then back to the top. So we got to kill some mutant guards. Gather bowls and bottle. Easy. What are we doing on time? Holy mackerel, time is flying by. That's how you know you're having fun, everybody, when time's just zipping by like that. Look at this lag. Wow, okay. Big time lag on that one. Gigantic moonstone. Look at this, man. These pull things are lagging me out. Wait for it. See? I was over there. And then I was over here. That's crazy lag for you. These gatherables while we're at it. Oh, I forgot. He's got to do his keys, too. You want to use up these keys now because they do expire. Which sucks, because I had like 30 of them and they expired. Still lag. Just ignore all these other mobs. Fast up, fast up, fast up. Ooh, immaculate moonstone. That means it's the better good stuff. Oh, you want that going down, huh? You interrupt me, now you die. Now you die, he dies, she dies. Everybody dies now. I don't even need to kill you guys. Get out of here. Bunch of crazy yahoos. Having my business. There we go. Alright, that one's done. Rewarded for collecting loot. I love it. That was 40k right there. 30k or so. Wizards. Wizards up in my business. Now again, there's usually nobody back here, so all these mobs are just like yours to utilize. When the game first came out in this zone, man, there's just absolutely packed back here. All right, got all that done. Gardener pulling me all over the place. Now I gotta get some goats and peacocks. Let's get the letter in the bottle first. I know right where to go. Right here. Coming at you, baddies. I like to highlight them on the way down. Or when I show up, it's just like, boom. Fast up, fast up, fast up. Well, that's done. I'm out of here quick before I get rooted. Get in the water. A bunch of dwarfs, but again, we can teleport back to town, see if we have any other ones that go with dwarfs, and then go with there. I try to group them up like, 3 or 4 at a time. It just makes it go faster, especially if they have overlapping ones. Like that one's killed 24 brawlers, right? If I kill 24 brawlers, I'm gonna get like double the value out of it. But also I have 2 contracts to kill brawlers, so they overlap. So if I kill one on one, I get credit on both contracts at the same time, which is awesome. Yeah, gather bowls of black anvil forge. Mutant goat, wizards, yeah, we'll be over there, and more brawlers too. We'll take that one. Again, we get the same reward. And I'm really just looking at the crystals. Even if I get a little less cash, that's fine too. Bottle again. All right, easy, easy. All those over in the dwarf area. Look at that. We got a full set of dwarf area stuff. That was very smart. Let's go. So what do I need? I need letters in a bottle. I need gather bowls and then kill a whole bunch of mobs, especially brawlers. Okay. First thing we're gonna do is brawlers. Let's see how busy it is down here. Ain't nobody down here. Oh, somebody over there. Okay, first thing we want to do is try to get the barrel. Oh, and there's a key there too. So you got to kill those mobs that are in front of the barrel and grab it quick before somebody else comes up on it. And there we go. I remember if I needed to do the barrel. I do need wizards and such. And now I'm just going to run around and slaughter stuff. Notice that I brought the melee to the range. Always an important thing to do. Again, it's just slower for me to group them up now. Now I just blast through them, wipe them out as I go through. Seems to be faster, feels faster. If I can't group them all up, all our way over there, bring them to the wizard. Alright, another wizard. We're all snipers, don't need them. Again, I've play zoomed in for your guys' benefit. You know, fast action of what's going on. Just some fast action right here. A little too zoomed in. Loop back for some more. This guy. Bye-bye. That one done. Alright, more brawlers. Again, it takes longer, but hey, you want to give me extra cash, I'm all about it. Nice moonstone here. We'll just take a moment. Need those. My self heal right there. I got the one. Other than potions, I got that one heal. Been working on boosting my the amount of heal I get, and then also mitigating a lot of damage. You can see this character actually is taking a lot less damage than my other character, who's much higher level in gear. I've really been playing that one way more than this one. But I've been putting a lot of mitigation on him, so he takes a lot of less damage. How are we doing? 3 more. Double back. Yeah. Welcome back! Now die! Sucks, he just respawned, already dead. Going. Don't need any of those. We all done? Alright, we need the bottle. We need to collect some loot. Alright, we don't need to kill any more of these, so we're out. We're out of here. Oh, couple mystic things up there I could have got. Wasn't paying attention. There'll be plenty more as we run around, that's for sure. One over this way somewhere. Yeah. Oh, nice jumping, guy. There we go. Right over here. You get double credit for those right now, by the way, because of the event. Okay, collectibles. I see 2 of them this way, but sometimes they lie. See if they're lying. Nope, not lying on this one, and not lying on that one. Oh, okay. Only thing we should do is land right here and come over here and say, Merry Christmas, Mr. Wizard. Enjoy 42,000 damage on your brain. At the beginning of the game, this was really hard. At the beginning of the expansion, really hard to find these out here. It's still actually somewhat difficult. 23-minute queue, by the way. Still in a very long queue. Now, sometimes I drop queue and I try to go to another group to see if I can queue a little bit faster, and then sometimes it takes even longer because now you're in another group that doesn't have a healer or a tank either. That's rough. That's very rough. And sometimes I'll just stop on this guy too. I'll just stop and come back to him and work on my other character. Okay, what do we got? Gee, we got just some cash. No cash one. All right, let's see. Let's go. Crimson Manor bottle. Another one I still don't need. Go with that one. This one. That one. Okay, what are we doing first? Got a bunch of Crimson Manor ones there. I'll go do this one, come back, see if I get another Crimson Manor one, and go with that. What we're doing here, oh, Archer, this way. See, now I can kill all the Hunter guys, but they have much more health than if you just run over here and kill the Archers. And you also want to get rid of these glorified humans there so that comes off your radar. And while we're here, we'll look for some mystic portal stuff too. Dodge that. I'll just kill these hunters. You can see they take a lot longer. Still don't take that long, but and if you can kill the archer, it's much easier and faster. Oh, hello. Mystic Globe. There's also one in front of him. 4 more of these guys. Archer. These guys respawn real fast too. Okay, that one done. What's those keys? No more keys. I saw some. Am I out of keys? Ah, he's out of keys. Okay. Oh, no, you didn't. Character looks awesome, too, I think. I think it looks pretty good. That's one of the things that a lot of people spend time on, everybody. More than getting the most epic gear is what their character looks like. So it has a unique style that's your style, right? So it doesn't look like everybody else. You have your own individual style. All right, last contract on this guy. 30-minute queue right now. Finally got a healer. Let's see if we can get a tank. Cash money, cash money. Oh yeah, there's some cash money there. Where was it? This one. 12 root gardeners. Well, actually, that's not too hard. That's archers and root gardeners. Man, we'll take the dollar bills. And we'll do Crimson Mansion while we're waiting. So now that we got a healer, we have a higher chance that we're going to get a group. But I have a feeling this group's going to be pretty rough at this rate. Dogs. Yeah, dogs and crimson traps. I gotta get the bottle back here, so might as well do this and collect this loot. I stunned him before he could stun me. Getting stronger. Dun 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 dun. A little Rocky theme for you. A good movie, everybody. Still to this day, great movie. The first one. The other ones were okay. The first one was very good. Like the first Rambo. Also by Stallone. Very, very good. Put it in the bottle. Get in there. Get the thing. There we go. And we gotta go do the traps. We're just gonna bounce over here because it's gonna be faster. Just realize the game's a little loud. A little loud today. Back it. And I'm out. What do we want to do first? Oh, how about we do the queue first? Ah, see, somebody fell asleep after 30 minutes of waiting for queue. They dozed off at the wheel. Now they're going to miss their queue they've been waiting for this whole time. Sucks to be them, bro. And I'm going to teleport while they're screwing around. It'll re-queue very quickly after that because somebody else is trying to queue. See, once you have your tank and your healer, you're good. You know, everybody else is paying attention except for that one person who wasn't paying attention. They're just in queue. Yay! Okay, this is a good one. This one is possible to do with a group. This is actually my favorite one of the 3 stars. Very doable by just about any group. I didn't select that Knightmaster. Couldn't select it. Going in hot. Taking my time. Gonna need to go up a little bit here. So just to make sure I don't fly past, I go toward the thing, press the space bar until I go up, and then I'm good. And then I wait for my tank, who's currently in Herba Village right now. Tank's taking a nap. Taking a nap. The tank's taking a nap, chat. All right, well, while the tank's taking a nap. I actually stunned her right there so that that person didn't die. Stunned her again. Saved her again. Healer's not really healing as the healer should. Not putting heals down underneath people's feet. This might be a rough one. Ah, there we go. Accept this, bro. No, not like this. The other mob that actually says that. Well, got a tank who's AFK, gotta kick him. He was just there a second ago. He just teleported or accepted the queue. Let's do it. Now we gotta wait for a tank again. Healed. Those guys not getting healed. The healer will take care of it. I guess we're gonna do this without a tank. Anytime she says something, I zap her with a stun. Somebody just stunned her, so best I wait. I'm getting smoked. Stun her anyway. Die, lady, die. She's the one that goes, no, not like this. Yeah, like that, lady. That's how that is, lady. All right, on to the final boss. Let's see how we do here. I can really do this one on my main character really easy. I don't need anybody to help me with the circle anymore. I just pulled a circle way back. I'm out of the range of everything, and GG's. Good DPS in this group, though. Let's see if they've got the ability to work together. Now do your tank a favor, everybody. Don't attack right at the very beginning. Tank's got to build up some aggro. So I don't bother to attack in the beginning. I give the tank a little bit of time. Not going to make any difference on the DPS in the long run. The second you pull that mob away from the tank, though, that's when things go down. Cycle number 2. Now that the thing's up, now we're going to get the green things at our feet. In just a second. Blocking. Watching over here. Now, if there's the next block, you got to get back in that. See, look, pulled the aggro. I knew it was going to happen. Oh, that was 33,000 times 2. And then you got to get back in the group. That person's gonna die. I'm gonna die. Kind of pointless. Gonna die on purpose. Just gonna die on purpose. That went horribly wrong. See, it looks like you're doing good, you're doing good, you're doing good, and then somebody screws up and bam, start over again. I think we lost the healer. I think that's the main thing. Lost the healer there. Somebody did something dumb. I didn't even see what it was. Group's throwing down, they just don't got the DPS for this. Low DPS in this group. Kill his boss. Ah, dodge rolled. I forgot what stage we're on. They willed that one into existence. Like I said, sometimes those groups that take a really long time to get together are sketchy. But we did it! I give them credit for getting it done. Speaking of getting it done, let's get over here and get these contracts done. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can see and hear me. You guys have been real quiet in the chat. I want to make sure it's working. Let me know. Make sure my chat didn't suddenly die or something. Wouldn't be the first or the last time that Twitch did something glitchy. Let me know, everybody. I know sometimes you guys are just quiet. I appreciate you guys hanging out in the channel. Showing the love. Getting your lurker on. Blowing it up! Ah, so fun, everybody, just to run in and just wipe them out. Remember, there's a lot of work, though, behind that. Just throwing it in and smoking them. Pardon me, coming through. This guy! You got the little symbol over your head. Time to die! Dee. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you, Rotisserie G. Look, Rotisserie G just earned you all a bunch of Kiss Caps. So who knows, you might win some future giveaways from. So enjoy that. Coming through to get these snipers. Oh, is that one not dead? Oh, he's dead now. Bye-bye. Ba-boom. Channel them and walk away. A lot of snipers. Done. Alright, I don't need to kill the rest of you. I'm out of here. I think this is his last contract, too. Yep, sure is. Alright, let's go. Get it done. This was going to be easy. A bunch of archers. Archers and then gardeners. Let's go get it done. Quick and easy. This way. Again, archers on that side, assassins on that side, soldiers that other way, right? Once you get it down where they're at, this will be super easy. Later. This guy. Hold fast up. Right in the action. I've ever played first person on these. Let's go first person. Wow. She's gonna take me out of first person every time I go into my running form. First person really good for fishing, by the way. If you didn't know you can do that, you can do it on both keyboard, mouse, and on console, or on controller. Because I use my controller also for fishing. I do it off stream most of the time. Got it right here. my cool little blue controller. Because some games actually require the controller or are a bit easier to play with a controller. MMOs like this are usually not. If you're not great at the controller, this game would actually be a little harder with the controller, I would think. But I've seen people who are exceptionally way better at the controller than I'll ever be at the keyboard and mouse. They're really good at what they do. And again, I'm just attacking random mobs here whenever I see them in front of me. You think you missed the big stuff there, huh? Take that. Get it done. These gardeners, a lot of them over here. They're just a little bit faster. Another one there. Toast, Archer. Yeah, try to teleport while you're stunned. Yeah, see, I like that. Oh, don't need any more of those. Done. And you're out. When you're done. Oh, you want some of this? You want some of this? Okay, I'll give you some. Now you did. That's just my ult. You should see me on my main. All right. So, wow, he's back up to 25k tokens over here. He's got a lot of dungeons to do, and he's got his reset, which happened about 15 minutes ago. Wow, that went by fast, didn't it? Sure did. We're going to go jump back to town. One of the things I suggest do every day, and it only takes like literally 30 seconds, everybody. 30 seconds to a minute is just run the vendors, right? So, you know, have some cash on your character, whatever resources you need to just make the basics. And I go over here and I do my battle pass stuff. So I'll go over here and I'll just cook something, whatever's in my favorites here, whatever I need a bit of. Say some grilled crown fish. Go ahead and cook one of those, easy. And then we'll go spend some contract coins. We'll get more keys, we'll get another pouch, easy. Next. We'll go to our sundries, eggs, rye, honey. Thank you very much. And then the guild merchant. You need all this, including these polished crystals. And then this guy. 1, 2, 3. Purchase. Dissolve them. 1, 2, 3. Come on, you. Sometimes the cursor doesn't work on this game. There we go. And look at that. Boom. All those done. Gotta wait for an Anamode thing. Oh, I got some rewards there. Oh, and I got some more Abyss tokens. That's funny. This guy has trouble getting into dungeons. Now I got more tokens. All right, let's see what we got. We got a bunch of stuff there. How about in this? We get any gear? 1 gear. Magic resistance. Don't need it, but that sucker's going in the lithograph for sure. How about our scroll? Wow, 45 Birkin scroll. This guy definitely needs to get his token burn on. Again, you see I just burned the rest of them down. I just dissolved the rest of them. We got a lithograph. Oh, we got 2 lithographs. Oh! Is that what I need? No, I think that's the one I don't need. Hold on. What did I need? Those are my gloves? Oh my god! I got the gloves! Yeah! Oh god, lock those. Hold on. Oh, random drop out of somewhere. Where did I get those from? From Birkin, I think. So I'm running around with those random Birkin mobs. Okay, we got to click that. Hold on. That's a set item. Now, if you're like, Kismet, what are you looking at on the right here? I'm looking at this spreadsheet right here because I'm that hardcore. You've never been in my stream, everybody. I am a hardcore gamer. I am the gamer, everybody. I've been gaming for 50 years, half a century, everybody, before most of you were born, but not all of you. And you can see that my Forgotten Lotus gloves are right here from getting it from Birkin, from a Hooded Deadshot, or whoever I can get it from. We're going to go ahead and mark that as collected. Nice. Boom. Magic evasion, ranged evasion, and range is what we want on there. Now I'm going to keep it over here so I can see it at the same time. So look at what do we get? Magic evasion. All right. We already got one unlocked. Sometimes it starts with really sucky traits. This time, started with one I actually need. Now, again, this character is doing a lot of evasion and that kind of stuff. Now, also what I did is I took a lot of my tokens in the beginning. Instead of waiting to the end, in the beginning, I took my tokens, I turned them into trade unlock stones. So I can go in right now, grab this, unlock this, and tell it exactly what trade I want. Ranged evasion. Right there. And I can always change these later, too, if I really decide, well, I don't really want to do that. And then range right here, which is definitely, this guy needs better range for sure. Right there. Now, the cool thing about that is once I have that open, whenever I get new gear, I can just try to add that into the traits, right? Now, another thing I can do is I can level up this gear as well, try to replace my current item with this item. So we're going to level that up. Oh, we got a special on that one, too. All right, can we make more armor growth stones? Now, I think I was actually working on something else. I think I was working on my ring. Which is level 6. This one's level 4. That's why I've been collecting all of the thingies. Yeah, this one I'm going to put in here, though. This is not one I need, right? Shadow trousers. I think I need the forgotten trousers. Oh, the first lights pants. That's what I need. Yes, look at that. Oh, and this is a full set here, too. That's the full Shadow Harvester set. I'm going to get some trade unlock stones for that. Oh, yeah, let's go, baby. And some other stuff. Some Sterling ore there. So, yeah, I need the Forgotten Lotus boots. Oh, man, that's always a good day when you just get the set item from a random bunch of drops, everybody. All right, this is the necklace. Silence chance, no. Heavy attack chance, no. My other one need heavy attack chance? No, it's already done, too. Okay. Right here, we'll get our gold. Try to get 100 grand. 100 million. 1 million, we'll take it. Over here. Now, if you notice, I always get the pure gold. That's so I can donate to the guild. That's what this character does. It's constantly donating to the guild every single day. All right, so we got all that done. Well, now we can throw a bunch of this in the bank, get it out of our inventory. We can look at this. Oh, buff duration. I need buff duration? Oh, I do need buff duration. What is going on up in here, everybody? We are throwing down some good stuff here. Yeah. Nothing else. I'll just get the blessing in there. Let's go. Yeah, added some more blessing. Nice. All right. Any other gear in here? Yes, this and this. So we got to transmute those. And convert those into points. Get them out of the inventory. Again, hope you don't mind me going really fast, everybody. You guys see me do this before. Gonna be cranking now. Gonna really crank it up to max speed. All right, let's go see what we can do about this ring. And then once we get the ring done, we can get our gloves going on as well. I'm apparently taking the really long way. We're gonna run over here and talk to the accessories lady. See how many of these growth stones we can do. Now, I favorited it. I can do 46 because I have 46 polished crystals, but I can make 41 more because, again, that's why we're collecting these polished crystals here, is so that we can level up our gear. So 41 more there. I can make 88 of them now. Nice. Or no, still 46. Why is that? Oh, because my magic powder's running out. Oh, I got to make some more magic powder, too. Let's see if we can make some more magic powder. Can't believe that we don't have a bunch of that. All right, what we're going to do is craft our way up. So we start with the lowest level stuff. Then we craft up to the green stuff. Then we craft up to the blue stuff. Yeah, we're going to have to start working on magic powder soon, too. And my other character has an obscene amount. I mean, like 5,000 magic powder. All right, let's make as much as we can. 218. Bug in my face. There, bug. Kids let all these bugs in to get up in my business. All right. How many can we make now? Still 46. How's that? Oh, because of our Emmett ores, too. So limited on our powder and limited on our ores as well. Okay, well, can we make more of those? Let's see. We can make 302 of them. How about we make 200 for now? Ah, there we go. There's the 88 I was looking for. Let's go. Now, you'd think that would be a lot, but it's really not, everybody. You gotta make a lot of these growth stones to make it happen. All right, we need to level up. And again, since our ring is further along, we're going to do our ring. All right, well, we got to 7. I think I got him that time. We got to 7, almost 8. Now we're trying to get it to 10.5 or 10.75, and then we merge our other one in, and then we save ourselves a lot of growth stones that way. So yeah, not bad. Got to 17. He got some kind of iffy level ups there. But the cool thing is while we're doing this, we can also be trading out our gloves while we're waiting for enough growth stones. Now again, this character did not get as much loot as my other character, because again, I've been playing that one a lot more. And we'll probably just call it on the dungeon runs on this character, because I still got to go back and work on my other one. And so we'll put all that in there, and hey, it's a good day when you get a good set item, so very nice. Very nice. Oh, speaking of growth stones, hold on. Oh, there's a fishing thing out there, too. Little fishing spot if I wanted to do fishing. We're going to pop back over here to the starter city, Castleton here. And we're going to go right over here to the Chaos Merchant, and we can do this twice per... we can get 2 of these once per day, and this is 30 growth stones across 3 different things. And then also, you can see I got a bunch of polished crystals as well. Probably a good time to get some magic powder out of there, too. And there we go. So now we got some more growth stones. Now, whether we have enough growth stones to do it again, I seriously doubt it. Level up. Oh, we do. All right, let's take another one. Try to get past 8. Oh. Got it. We got it, but it wasn't that great. All right, and then gloves. Let's see. Yes, we got another one for gloves. Nice. A little bit makes a difference. It really does. And again, you get that every day. So I highly recommend going to the exchange merchant and get that every single day, everybody. Every single day, get your growth stones. Because that's like 30 per day times 23 days. You know, that's a lot. You can do the math yourself, but you get the idea. That's a lot of growth stones right there. Okay, so we got all that done. Did I open anything else? I've got 5 more keys, which I can just kind of save up. We can work on those tomorrow. I mean, I'm not going to work on them tomorrow on stream, not until the end of Satisfactory. But we can let those build up. Okay, now back to the main character. Let's go throw down on him. Now, watch the difference. This guy, 32 minutes or so to get in queue. Let's go ahead and see how fast my character gets in queue, my main character. 32 minutes to get in 1 queue, by the way. All right, so this guy's reset as well. Let's get all his reset stuff. If you notice, I park him over here so that when I do the reset, I can just get in for like 30 seconds to a minute, do both characters, and then just jump out like I did earlier today when I was working on some other stuff. Let's see. What do we got? Some fritters. We can make some fritters. Yeah, let's make a fritter. Some fritters there. Scorpion tail fritters. Apricot pies. Really, I'm getting low on those. Thought I made like a ton of these. Apparently, not enough. And really, my limiting factor right now is honey. See, I saved up that honey for so long that I literally made hundreds of these, everybody. Look, 235 of those golden apple pies. And I do have apricot pie, 258 of those. And that's because I saved it over this long period of time where I wasn't using the food. And now I have massive stacks of it, but it's also part of the daily. So I want to get that done. Oh, I don't want to put my fritters in there for right now. Okay, we got some cooking done. I see something's going on in the auction hall. Do we sell some stuff? Yeah, hey, look, a little bit more there. Okay, all that done. Same thing on this character. Let's go. Contract coins. Now, I'm not going to bother to queue right now, because if I queue, I'm probably just going to be pulled right in there. So let me go ahead and get all this done first. Fast, fast. That's all you need to do. Just go to these vendors and go to the event vendor if there's one of those. Oh, I don't need those. Actually, I'll just get them anyway. What do I care? I got 14,000 guild tokens. Get them anyway. And then, never know, might need them later. Oh, that one's cost more. Get the cheap ones down here. Ones that are half price. You're just going to dissolve them anyway. Okay, then over here again. Faster, Kismet, faster! Show us faster! I'm on it. Dang. Your gold. More gold. Whatever that is, that's contracts, that's gotta go. Now, it's less efficient to do contact ranged evasion there, huh? Don't need ranged evasion on my boots, I don't think. Maybe one day when I actually get my boots. What do I need? Nope. That one's all about endurance and stamina. Alright. Don't need it. In you go. Convert it into points. Got all those done. Nice. Get this. Good. Donate to the guild. I forgot to do it on my other character. Hopefully I remember before I log off. That done. Anamote expedition. Another hour and 20 minutes on that. And looking good. Okay, then we should go do our stuff over there. Really tempted to go to that fishing thing because I'm trying to find all the fish in the game and where they're all located. Yeah, but got a good head start on it, everybody. Look at this. I found a few. Considering I'm like almost on the look, I only got 3 achievements left in fishing. And funny thing is, I'm not really into fishing. It's kind of like when I was playing Hogwarts Legacy, everybody. I'm not that into Harry Potter, but that was a good game, everybody. I feel like they got totally underrated, totally hosed, because that game was a real landmark game, too. I feel like they got robbed, basically. They got robbed on the Game Awards. I think they did an exceptional job. In fact, I played it through twice. First time normal mode, and the second time on hard mode, and I 100%ed the game on hard mode. That's how fun that game was. Okay, so this guy's got some tokens to burn. Let's go ahead and see how long it takes him to get in a party. Random, healer, go. All right, I'm good to go. I know it's depressing, everybody, if you're sitting there and you're waiting for Q, and you're waiting for Q, and you're waiting for Q the whole entire time. And then I just get like an instant queue. And that's because, again, I'm a healer, everybody. Everybody's waiting around for a healer to jump in group. Let's hope this isn't Twisted Laboratory. Please, no! Okay, Tombrock Grove. I'll take it. Doable. It might be easier just to jump in the water. Oh, look at that lag. The res circle causing the lag. Come on, slowpokes. Okay, I'm one of the few healers that actually heals you while you're running through the maze. I know, crazy thought. Heal the people while they're running through the maze. I run in the back on purpose. Run too far ahead of the healer. Whoa, look at that damage. Holy moly, good group, good group. You're not just healing when you're fighting a boss, everybody. You're healing also to get the group where they need to go. Some people don't know you don't have to kill those other mobs. This is the one I hate. I just walk slow. Whoa, Yolan fell in the tank. He didn't get that far ahead of me. Go team, go. This is a good team, man. This is a good group of peeps right here. Let's see how they do over here. This one's rough right here. You don't need to kill those gardeners, Ophelia. Don't need to do that. See y'all later. Get out of horse mode. Getting a lot of lefts in this one. Oh, fail. Yeah, and I'm the only one who ever heals when they're running through the thing. Which is important. And peeps are getting healed. This one's really rough though. As you can see, I got a lot of movement speed. Kill those. Again, good to use those heals right before you start to run, because this is a good 30 seconds. 30 seconds to a minute run here. And as you can see, I'm leaving everybody else in the dust. I've done this so many times. This one's very difficult, everybody. Very difficult as a healer. There is a ton of crap going on at the same time. Alright, I'm going to throw on some buffs for these guys. Again, any lag and I'm just absolutely toast. And so are all of these peeps. Oh no! Okay, that was a thing. That was a thing that just happened. They were standing in the green circles. They're gonna die. The healer is a wall. Okay, we can still get it done with 4. Away we go. Let's see how we do on this one. Nice. I had to dodge roll. Stand in front of me, lady. Really? You're working those mechanics, everybody? That was pretty good. Come on now. That's a lot of stuff at the same time. This person keeps moving away from me. I've tried to use my thing, and they keep moving the hell around. Just stand still. Kismet, get it done. Kismet, get it done, chat. It's not my fault they stand in those green things, bro. Don't blame me. Not my fault you do dumb stuff. The healer knows all about the dumb stuff that you're doing. I know when you're not blocking because I can see your health bar go down. I can see when you're not dodging. I can see when you're standing and stuff. I can see it every time because that's what the healer's doing 90% of the time. The other 10% of the time, I'm moving and dodging and doing 500 things, as you saw there. All right, another co-op. Let's go. Let's get her done. Go. Hey, look at that. Another insta-queue. What do you know? Like, oh, Kismet, what the hell? I know, everybody. It sucks. Now, here's the thing, everybody. Even if I have no tokens, I still queue with my team. I still will queue with them. I'll run them through. Doesn't matter to me. As long as they get their stuff, that's what's important. Try not to aggro that one over there. We got to get the one who's actually from this. We don't need to kill every mob in the zone. Void Stalker here. Oh, not the Void Stalker. It was the other guy. You notice I don't run? Yeah, I don't run. You know why I don't run? Because melees hate it when you run. Don't run. If you're gonna tag mobs, don't run around. Melee's chasing after you like they're, you know, chasing after the ice cream man. Come back with my mob. Come back with my mob. They hate that. Don't do that. By the way, also you notice that my range is insane, everybody. I have like 28 range. But I don't stand way out there. Why don't I stand way out there? Because if I stand way out there, somebody's going to get max range away from me. So now what I do is I just sit here in the middle. Look after peeps. Yeah, I healed that person. That person was gonna die. She does like 40,000 damage to you, bro. And she does a lot of damage to whoever that is. And she used to pull me in, and she'd pull Ash in all the time. Look at us. Nobody else here. Just us two. Doing all the work. Gonna have it mostly done by the time they get here. I'm gonna go left, even though I clicked the one on the right. I feel like it. I keep dodging these things on this character. I don't need to dodge these things anymore. I'm at that stage now. Try to heal them while they're running up. I find a good trick. If you're the healer, get on this side. Why do you get on this side? Because the range always stays back there most of the time. Now, in this case, they went that way because they wanted to trip me up. Not like this. If you have the sound on, that's what she says. Not like this. Ah, it does. It's funny every time. Funny every time, everybody. Let's go in. Let's go all in. Let's get it going. Man, so much stuff coming up this month, everybody. So many cool things. You definitely want to be in stream. Hit that follow button if you haven't already done so. Massive giveaway. It's going to be my birthday on the 23rd and my 10-year Twitch anniversary, everybody. It is going to be awesome. Like this group right now, man. Look at them throwing down. Go get it. All right, I tell them I got the circle. I'm gonna stand way the hell back here. Why? Because I got insane range. Watch this, everybody. I don't have to do any mechanics. Watch this. This is how much faith I have. Cool to be me. All right, I can heal them from way over here as well. Just so they're not getting nervous. A little bit further out. Okay, now see, I can just stand right here. Heal them, and I'm getting healed. And I just stand back here. Now, what's going to happen, though, is I need to move this forward after the green thing goes. There we go. They got the green thing. Then the second she goes to dodge again, now I need to move forward. Then we're going to block, and then we're going to heal. And now you know why I was working on my range. Because look how far away I am. I'm out of the mechanic zone. There's nothing that they can... she can't even hit me out here. But I can hit her. I can also heal. Let's heal again. So now not only am I healing them, but I'm also healing mine through this damage I'm taking. Because my character has such massive health regen and mana regen, I could do this all day, bro. I can do it all day. And there's the circle. Now I'm gonna move over this way. Guy pulled aggro off the tank. See? Look how often that happens now. It really sucks. It sucks real bad. And a little bit of that action from the tank side. Get together. Come on, everybody. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool to have that in kind of insane range. Don't have to do the mechanics. In fact, I get a little closer. And then I got 2 of these. See, I can heal everybody. I can re-up it again because I have my skill here, Blitz. And see how easy mode we just easy mode that, bro? You're not going to get the same guy on the next group because guess what? I'm out. I'm out. Because I had to go do some 2-stars. All right, we're going to go see the luckiest 2-stars. Oh, I got a bow. The Birkin string bow. Oh, look out. Let's go check that on the auction hall. Can we even put that as a thing? Birkin string bow. Really? Just the extract. Really? Maybe I might want to go and throw down some Birkin string bow here. On critical hit with decisive sniping, cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds. On critical hit with decisive bombardment, cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds. Every hit up to 3 times. Critical hit of decisive sniping and decisive bombardment is increased by 500 as well. I don't know, kind of feel like putting that in the bank and thinking about it. I don't know, maybe I might use it. We'll see. Throw it in the bank for now. What do you got here? Debuff duration. Hey, that's not what I need. What a bummer. But we did get some loot. Hey, I'm all about those drops. Take them and throw them in the thing. Throw them in the transmutation. Oh, don't transmute. Ooh, that was close. I want to convert points. Not bad. Defeated some monsters. All right, 2-star queue. Let's go. The luckiest 2 stars ever. Wow, nobody in a 2-star queue right now. Did I really queue the right one? Yeah, random 2-star. Wow, that's wild. Okay, when you're waiting, best to go check all the vendors. I went and did this one already. Yes, and let's go do some more contracts. That's very unusual, everybody. That's very unusual. That I'm the only one in a 2-star group. And that guy dropped group too. That's weird. Maybe I should drop group. Let's cancel and redo it. That seems very odd. Maybe nobody's doing 2 stars. Let's go see. Oh, there we go. Put me in my own party there. Maybe because I was still in party before. I don't know. There we go. Oh, wow. They're already in progress here. They must have kicked their healer. Came in at the nick of time. They were about to die. Grab way too many mobs. Grab every single mob, you're gonna have trouble with the heals. Maybe the healer left. Healer was like, what is going on with this group? Whoa! Wave got me. Nice. Got owned. Okay, they gotta kill this next mob anyway. Uh-oh. I may not make it. Missed out. So what happened was they took too long to kill that boss. And that boss went and did the thing. Now here's what I can do. I can wait for the dimensional thing to open. So if they open the dimensional thing before I get this, I'll just go up and I'll go down and I'll die. But if I go up and go down and die right now, I'll end up back where I'm at. So best to just run in at this point. That was very unlucky, bro. That was a unlucky thing because the guy did the wave. When he was doing that wave, basically it insta-killed me up against the wall there. Again, they still got to kill this guy anyway. Why they're pulling every single mob. Are we gonna kill the guy or no? This group is iffy at best. All right, now for the ultimate test. Do they know what they're doing? Sometimes you get unlucky like that, everybody. Sometimes you're the one who takes the hit. All right, we'll see who knows how to do this mechanic. There goes one of them. There goes two. All right, here we go. I'm the one pulling all the aggro. Why am I getting AoE'd down here? Did we lose our tank? Do we not have a tank? This is going to take a minute. And they got some decent DPS. It's just totally iffy is the problem. This group would have wiped if I wasn't here. I can tell you. Doing what I gotta do. They still got decent DPS though, because this mob is usually kind of rough. Taking so much damage, bro. Got her done. All right. Dipping out. And there we go, helped another group get their loot. Alright, GG's. Alright, how we doing? Man, I got some contracts to do. Probably pick these contracts up tomorrow, though. Yeah, let's open up all our loot and put our loot away. What we get here? A cloak. Max mana. Oh, I need that. I love it when I get stuff I need. Ew, that I don't need. Cool. Let's see if we can get some blessing from that. Wrong thing. This thing. Trait. Cloak. What are we going to get? Got anything? Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of those left. See, if I have a bunch of them left, then I just put it in as blessing. But if I don't, if this is like the last one and I have like 2,000 blessing, bam, I'm dropping that sucker in there. No point in keeping it for a rainy day if you don't really need to. Convert them points. Okay, let's see what else. We're going to see if we get some bonus loyalty coins here. I'm backlogging these loyalty. Yes! All right, we'll take it. Nice. Very rare I get lucky, everybody. My RNG is the worst. Is the absolute worst. But hey, I'm sure I'm not alone in that. All right, drop all that in there. See, like my other character is hurting for those stones. This character, 1,336 of them. Actually, if he has one more, he'd be elite. 1,337. Yeah, so this guy's got crazy amounts. Again, I grind, you know, do stuff with the team and all that stuff on this character. The other character, mainly just there for donating to the guild. Speaking of, let's donate some more to the guild. There we go. What else? All those things we can let backlog. Let's go check our contracts while we're here. I think we just got 10 more. But I think we will save those. Yeah, we'll save them. Now, I like to get them on my character so that when I come back again, they'll be back up. Now, watch this, everybody. Let's see if we got some dollar bills here. No dollar bills. Oh, we tried. We tried. Look at all these. Man, we got a lot of those. 999. Now, I'd actually take this one. Out of all of these, I would take this one. Even though I have like 7,000 of them right now. I need stuff for armor, and it's Burkett Manor, which is easy. Really looking for red ones, but I'm actually looking for cash. Oh, there it is. Right there. Oh, this one. Dollar bills. Kill 24 of those wizards and snipers. Yeah, I can do it. No problem. Before, that was a lot of work because those mobs were not... Oh, another 187,000. I don't even care what it is. Just give it to me. Double value. Double value. And again, once you get all the loot that you need, then you're all about the cash. All right, then this one we'll get just for the weapon growth stone. Then again, just click them all. Oh, there was one right here. Oh, no, not that one. This one. So 12 Katori. Man, I could do that in no time at all. Get 187 grand. I didn't even know that was a thing, everybody. I'd never seen it before. And just suddenly it started doing that. So that's like, you know, 500,000 to $1 million I'm going to get from just those contracts alone. We'll save that, though, for next time because we're going to wind down for right now. But we did get a lot of stuff done. We want to rest up and come back because we're going to be playing some Satisfactory 1.1 brand new mega playthrough on a local playthrough, which means I'm going to take it even more crazy than I did before, everybody. I know, crazy man in the chat. So definitely be lurking in the channel as well, everybody, because we got a big birthday surprise coming up. So let's go ahead and get on the Kismet Love Train. Roll out of here. Yeah, everybody. So again, coming up. Oh, I didn't update it. Hold on. Let me update it over here. Let's see. How can I do that? I got to press some buttons and flip some switches over here. I got to say night to my crew as well. Let's do that. Let's say night. Let's drop out of here. Again, everybody, I'm going to show you what's coming up. That's what I'm going to do. A lot of buttons it takes to do this deal. Like this, and then like this, and like that. Right there. What is it? Right here. Where did I put this? Oh, maybe I haven't put it back on there. Oh, that's right. After I did my new machine, I put it back on there. Weird. I must have it in photos or something. Just call it schedule. Okay. Come on, Windows. We ain't got all day to screw around here. Like the Tonka desktop. Like Tonka toys. This is the cheapest, junkiest desktop ever. Schedule. All right, there we go. Just to make it organized a little bit. Okay, now again, watch as I work some magic over here. Work some magic over on this side. Let's see. Let's go in here. And then let's press some buttons and flip some switches over here. Right there, and right there, and right there, and then the buttons. And then we've updated it, and then over here I can go blue, blue. See, look, magic. That took a little bit of work, didn't it? So yeah, it's coming up, everybody. Of course, we did Throne of Liberty today. We're also doing it on Thursday at 10 p.m. We got Satisfactory 1.1 release coming out with vertical splitters and a ton of other killer stuff. Coming to the stable version, and that means I'm going to go ahead and mega play the heck out of that sucker, starting tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and also on Wednesday as well. So 2 days this week of Satisfactory, and then Streamer Weekend coming up on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Super excited about playing some 7 Days to Die 2.0 Storms Brewing. They changed a bunch of traits. They changed a bunch of stuff in there. They added a ton of stuff as well. They also added weather systems. They added it where you have to progress against the different zones as well. So all of that going down Friday, Saturday, and Sunday exclusively here on my stream, everybody. Again, it's a streamer weekend, so just streamers are going to be doing it. But you'll get your hands on it on Monday the 16th, and you can go ahead and start checking it out. Now, again, we're also going to play this weekend with my normal crew, and then we're going to reset the server, and you guys are welcome to come join us and play some 7 Days to Die on our giant mega server brought by you, the awesome people over at G-Portal. So I'm going to be resetting my server, everybody, and then setting it to 7 Days to Die. So our other mega playthrough that we did on the server, we'll just say, okay, we got it done. It's good enough. And then do a local playthrough, which I just can't wait to do, everybody. I'm so excited to do that later tonight. So again, definitely want to be around for all of that. And then, of course, you guys can help out the stream by just taking a quick moment, showing some love to all those social medias over there. If you're watching me on YouTube, hit that subscribe button, which is basically the follow button. Hit the like button, and then also leave a comment down below. Any comment, even an emote, does help the channel as well. And of course, all the rest of you, if you're at whatever platform you're on, jump on over to YouTube and do the same thing. Hit that subscribe button. I appreciate you. Same thing on Twitter. If you go to twitter.com/KismetBP or X.com as they call it now, and you hit that follow button and you do the same thing on YouTube, what happens, everybody, is I get to do more giveaways and more cool stuff here in the stream. The more you guys do it, and it's totally free. Just takes a minute. Follow that link. Good to go. Now, if you want to know more and see even more cool stuff, free codes, all sorts of cool stuff over on my Discord, discord.gg/Kismet, or even easier, just follow the link. It'll take you right over there. You can check it out over there with my crew. I talk to them every single day over there, everybody. Again, anything you type on the Discord comes right to me, comes right to my phone right here. I see everything on there as I go along. And then, of course, you can also check out my website, kismet.gg. Shows my behind the scenes, my computers and tech specs and all that kind of fun stuff, and all my favorite games over the last 50 years. And then, of course, if you really want to go above and beyond and be an awesome patron, you go over to patreon.com/Kismet. A bunch of exclusive stuff up there, including some very cool Fallout stuff that only my patrons get to see right now. They get the sneak peek, the big-time sneak peek of some stuff I've been working on, putting in a lot of hours in on that as well. And you'll see why when it's on my birthday coming up later on. But again, the next thing we're going to be doing is Satisfactory 1.1, brand new mega playthrough, local playthrough. So we're going to have to play a different way than just letting it run on the server. Can't wait. So again, tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, of course, you stayed all the way in the stream, which is always a brilliant idea because now I'm going to shower you with a bunch of kids caps. There you go. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps toward future giveaways, which I've got a lot of them queued up, ready to go. So 2 weeks on Monday, the 23rd, we're going to throw down a big old party, and I'm going to start streaming, and I'm not going to stop until you say so, right? Until you say so. Because we're going to try to raise funds for our Vault Van Life project that I'm working on so I can travel to different things like Fallout things and TwitchCons and things of that nature. I think I would be able to do it that way. So we're going to try to set that up and get that going. And then, of course, along the ways, when we hit certain milestones, we're going to be giving away stuff and all sorts of stuff I got lined up for you, everybody. Very excited. Very excited. Been working very, very hard on it for like the last 4 to 6 months. Getting all that stuff ready. So, all right. So that's it for me. Again, see you guys tonight, Tuesday night. And again, Tuesday and Wednesday this week, we're going to be playing Satisfactory 1.1 at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. This is the sky.